shit. Get the fuck out of the way. God, what? I don't... Dude, we need to start playing a cozy game. We need a cozy game, right? Because our 2 games we play right now are fucking Pathologic 3 Quarantine and then fucking Repo. Like, there needs to be an in-between somewhere. I don't know where the in-between is, but we need an in-between. Right, blind in front of the video titles. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we should be live over on YouTube. So if you guys don't mind dropping a lurk and a like over there, it helps me out a lot. Yada, yada, yada. Y'all hear me say this several times a stream. You're going to hear it again. Sorry, I won't bore you, but thank you. Hey, Horchick. Unfortunately, we're not doing songs right now, but next time we do song request, maybe it'll be Sunday. I'm not quite sure. Maybe Saturday. Probably Sunday. You are... all for it. Do I hear a Stardew playthrough? Honestly, I've been playing through Fields of Mystery. I've been really enjoying that. Haha, doo-doo. Yeah, there you go. Quite informative. Don't be so... I know, thank you. Dude, but 105 straight... That's crazy, Mr. Tidio. Let's go. Oh my... I gotta turn my headset down. How's the audio for you guys? It is so loud for me. I'm gonna mute that and then unmute gamering. There you go. Like and alert. Thank you, Siren. I appreciate you, bud. All right. Oh, Make was playing Pathologic 3 Quarantine a day ago. Message, want to play? Yeah, no, come back, Steam. This is a single player game, but I would like to message Sephi to see if she would like to play. I want to see how that works. No, you're good. No apologies necessary. I'm just lazy for not turning that off when we're not doing song cues. You're all good. Anyways, let's see what so Sephi's already sent me a little bit. I'm actually really excited because there's 2 things that we couldn't figure out the significance of. Actually, there are multiple. There's a lot of things, but we got 2 of them confirmed. Hold on, let me record this actually. Save myself some editing later. Yeah, so there are multiple things we don't really know the use of or not the purpose, but how they like fit into the greater picture. But I think we got 2 of them confirmed. And it's what the little symbol was next to the apathy and psychosis bar. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that little symbol kept me up at night. It kind of, I could not figure out what the fuck was going on with that symbol. The symbol as well as mirrors. I don't know when or why I had the thought. I had the thought maybe that the mirrors were correlated to the little symbol that was next to the apathy and psychosis meter. But I don't think I ever looked too far into it. It was like a very minor hunch that did not go anywhere. So we also get more tutorials. And hold on. I want the option where Daniil gets angry in Russian. I also would like to learn another language so that I can also get angry in that language. No, thank God, streamer mode. I don't know. So I don't know if you can, maybe it's just he does it automatically. Maybe it's not anything we have to set. Don't make me horny. Sephi plays one of those kids you gotta find and steal her organs. That's crazy. Hello. Can't talk to you. No, but I can look at you. I wonder if they added I don't remember if they added any new thoughts, but I also don't know if they would tell us if they added any new thoughts. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they would. It's not doubtful, yeah. That drives us to overcome death. It seems they've at least fixed the audio being out of sync with the people talking. And I went through Duolingo. That's super cool. I need to download Duolingo. I need to get back on that game. Now that I've got my little finch bird who relies on me to take care of myself and follow my dreams in order for her to have fun, I've been doing real great with Ash Fennebeck. Oh, nurture the egg. Absolutely, yeah. Hold on. Ooh, okay, there we go. Anyways, I need to just add Duolingo to my finch list. Okay. Why aren't you at the interrogation yet? What happened? Why did you come here?
Yes. Gold skin. Covered in skin. That's what they are. People.
I'm sorry, what? I don't think I ever paid too much attention to what they were saying at the beginning of this. Partially because it was out of sync, so I was just like, yeah, fuck it. Because people covered in skin, made out of skin. Yeah, ideally. Ideally they would be, sir. Yeah. Hopefully. Hang on, Chief, do they send me? Because if they know, the order should be revoked. So you're the doctor who first discovered this deadly epidemic, the dirt disease. Listen to me. All of this is just hearsay. Please leave our director alone. No, answer me since you're the one in charge. Is it true or not? You said this disease was already in the capital? That sounds like a y'all problem. Okay, and then we get a big old wheel. I need to get a better picture of this, so... There we go. Should be free on mobile. Yeah, I think it is. With Duolingo, so you can learn High Valyrian. Yeah. I know, I did see the High Valyrian was a language on Duolingo. That's super fucking cool. Wait, wrong thing, language. They patched his glasses, right? Am I crazy? I have no idea, actually. I need to make a scream emote. Being in jail is my kink. You're an adult now, as you keep reminding us every time you drink 2 shots of... Damn! Oh, dude, this is my favorite part, like, graphically of the game. I'm sorry if you guys can hear me trying to slurp my coffee. Galte, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Honestly, top tier. You can go no further. Call, quarantine. Enough calling. I honestly, I will say, no, it's the second best line in the game. The first best line is my favorite. I am so tired of running into obstacles that I created myself. 10 out of 10. I will never not choose that. It's a great Russian game, Pathologic. Yeah, absolutely. I've been covering it for a while. I'm so excited we finally have the demo out. Have you played Quarantine yet? I didn't recognize you at first glance. You've changed quite a bit after a week in our town. I'm Kremenets number 72. The last of the volunteer orderly. Since you're here, consider this my resignation. Yeah, that's fair enough. You promised to save our town, but all you leave behind are ashes and graves. What lies ahead of you is not step, but a fog of uncertainty. I'll return there, shutting down with no reason to stay here. The town is lost, I'll admit. I'm not omnipotent, but I tried. There's a distinct smell of creosote. People whisper rumors that the only doctor in town plans to abandon them, to flee. The most fortunate, the survivors, already planned their escape. Could they be saved? Sure, why not? Fuck it. Each season leads to regret the next day. Each step, the abyss. How can one sleep after that? My nightmares are first nightmares, multiply in darkness. It's their nutrient medium, just like blood for plague. There's something about conscious in here. They are supposed to shoot. The light of salvation burns and then fades, like hope, like someone's life in a hospital bed. Because me and Sephi were trying to figure out who the demon thing is. It's not a demon, but the creature following you around is during this sequence. I think it's the representation of your conscience. Do you think you'll manage to escape? She already follows you, trying to reach you. She just won't let you leave. Who is she? You're a fool, Bachelor Dankovsky. Conscience. Of course it's conscience. You cannot run from your conscience, not even on a train. No, you'd be lucky to even board that train alive. And what form your conscience assumes, that is on you and your broken imagination. I did all I could. Come back to where you came from, Doctor. Come back to where you came from. Try to become your old self again. Just don't forget the matches. Alright, okie dokes. Thanks, buddy-o. Oh, that thing is so cool. Can you move, brother? Oh, shit. And I saw several Let's Plays in Russian and also fast travel walkthrough. The first Pathologic is my favorite game. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm currently playing through Classic right now. I got the bug, though. Oh, that was a bad screenshot. I want to use one of these for my new background, along with the polyhedron. Yeah, I'm currently playing through Classic right now. I've gotten some hiccups I've gotten the NPC bug. Most of my NPCs spawn as in like plague clouds. Other than that, they just don't spawn at all. It's very goofy, but oh, that's nice. But it's working. We're making it work. We just trade with the guards for ammo and stuff. Classic is really, I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I started with Pathologic 2. Never mind. I started with Pathologic 2 and then have started playing Classic now in preparation for Pathologic 3. So, sickly people, infected people, bandits, and thank you, Sephi. Yeah, I'm like, I know I'm missing a couple, but the only ones I can think of right now are plague clouds. It's been an experience in very pathologic fashion. We hear everything: chewing, ice, slipping drinks, another room. Screw, that's fair, yeah. Call quarantine. I know, right? I feel like I would make the I'm tired of running into obstacles that I myself have created my Discord status. But I think a total of 3 people would get that it's kind of a funny joke, and then everyone else would be like, are you okay? Oh, man. I like what you see if you just dip into the step. Oh, no, we can't jump. I like what happens if you just tear off into the step. We're going to do that again because it's fun. Maybe I'll get a straw. And that's one of the watchtowers. Hell yeah, straw. Yeah, hell yeah, straw. Amen. I'm excited to see the new HUD updates though, because I know Sephi. Yeah, there we go. She's like, she like tear out your heart. Is that what she's doing there? I wonder if what she does is different based off of where you die at. You know what I mean? Whether you just sit by the train or whether she gets you out in the step. Oh no, you just have to restart. I forgot about that. Oh, I thought you just. No, you didn't die correctly. You have to die the right way. Wait, what did it say? No, you need to be closer, don't you? Come back here, ma'am. Is that not close enough? It was the cow? Oh, okay. I was hoping we get to, like, have a thought or two about her, but I guess if he's trying to avoid his conscience, he's probably not going to try to have any deep thoughts about it. All right, fair enough, Daniil. Fair play, buddy. Oh, my Saturday's preferred. Very fun. I forgot that your Saturday is, like, midweek. Love a good Saturday rum or two. All right, buddy, do your thing. How'll she kill you? So that time I just didn't, I ran away, which wasn't what the game wants us to do, I don't think. Here she'll just hop on you and like rip your face off or something. I'm not quite sure. We'll see in a second. I think it's more informative than anything. I don't think this is an actual like sequence. I think it's trying to tell us something about Daniil's character. I think we have to get on the train and look at these people first. That's probably why his conscience kills him, is because we get on the train and see all of these sick people. Yeah, that's probably, so that's the trigger for it, is viewing the people. No, she does the same, like, ripping animation. Not Deathbite, no. Walking through the step just gets you sent back to the beginning. I think because the game is trying to show you that Daniil is getting upset by all of the dead bodies that he clearly is kind of responsible for. Step field. Yeah, I know what you mean by field. Or no, I said field. Oh, yeah. Anyways, I think I get what you're saying, but I think the right way to progress the game is to get on the train and view all the dead bodies and then have your conscience kill you. Because isn't that what the executor said earlier when he was talking about that area? He was like, if you even make it on the train, you know, she may get you before you're able to do that. So she did. kind of responsible for. Yeah, I mean, you have quests to leave the town that all fail, which I read metatextually. I think this, well, you can't leave the town. You'll just get sad. Oh, also, fun fact. You can get a gun here. I love this is like an American lab, other than like the fact that it's actually doing, well, I can't go that far. This is like an American lab, because what other lab would you just like open a desk and pull out a revolver? You know what I mean? It's crazy, man.
No, not enough. Never enough.
Yeah, I know.
Birdie hops along the path of doom, yet sings its song.
Just does it sing the song? Okay. I'm just gonna kind of bop through this conversation. What about you two? Kane, fine, I'll go. How does it work? There's no time. Take the papers and read them on the way. Oh yeah, they're giving, he gives us the little thing. I think it's so fun that they both give you like the gun and the plague finder. It's not really a plague finder, but that.
If the right conditions. Our current ones are only good for inventing penicillin.
Oh, that's so cool. I've been reading your name wrong. Let me know if I'm pronouncing your name right, Keltane. I'm probably butchering it. So have you played it in both Russian and English? Also, what's up, Chris? The music here reminds me of Majora's Mask. I could see it being, because Majora's Mask was a really creepy Zelda game. So like the almost like eeriness, I feel like could like definitely fit in with that. Yeehaw! In a quarantine, they give you an in-character reason for not leaving the town. Yeah, which also sets up the country, which to me is quite the conscience. Funnily enough, a stronger one than Artemis in some ways. No, I completely agree with that, Suffy. I think Artemis has like ends justify the means type ideology, and I think Daniil has that too. But Daniil gets in the middle of the means justifying the ends and is like, whoa, I cannot handle this. Just one more thing, so we're no longer in a hurry. Take care of yourself, Chief. You're so reckless. Head always in the cloud. You don't always fend for yourself, do you? I'll fend fine. And then he just pulls out a gun and walks out. I wonder what happens if you don't point the gun.
Freeze.
Oh, am I under arrest or what? We've been ordered to escort you to a conversation. If only I had one more. Seems like it wasn't decisive enough. You lot only understand. Oh, so it just restarts you if you don't pull out the gun. Interesting. All right. Well, it's like we're not going to make you redo all of that. You clearly did one thing wrong. Please fix it this time. And pat. Drugs. What's up, Brad? Yeah, once you get... Dude, oh my god. Once you get to the game, like the actual gameplay, like where this is leading to, Daniil has to do a variety of things to balance his like mental sanity, and one of them is taking drugs. So we're gonna try to balance his mental sanity without taking drugs. Chris Sonic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Drugs, which is reflected.
To combating the greatest fear that binds humanity, the inevitability of imminent death. Seeking proof of my theory.
I think Artemis has the mindset of every choice ends in death. I just have to choose why I feel bad. Yeah, that's fair.
But I walked into a trap. The moment I arrived there, an unknown disease struck the town.
Automat, I will smack you. Automat is Automat is homophobic for catching gay and not allowing it in chat. Yeah, welcome in, Chris. Are you Chris Summers from YouTube, or am I making a false assumption? No drug run coworker text had me cracking up. Oh yeah. Jack's hilarious. Every now and then, I think he remembers the Discord exists and will check it and be like, what the fuck is going on here? Only Russian language, original version written by Nikolai Dankovsky and other writers of the game. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I was wondering if you had noticed any differences in between playing it through in Russian versus English, but I imagine playing it through in Russian, which is the mother language of the game, like the native language of the game, and then playing in English would be probably kind of hard on the brain and the heart. Let's get back to your testimony. Testimony. So this is, yeah, fuck this guy. There are many Chris's. Oh, okay, never mind. Different Chris. False assumption. I am just a random Chris. Oh, my bad then. I'll just stop now. Welcome in, though. Are you a big Pathologic fan? All right. Yes. Accurate so far. On the contrary, we don't really have to skip through this stuff. I mean, we can take our time, but I'm not because I don't want to read. But once we get there, we'll have to not waste as much time. I really like how this mind map works, but I feel like it's almost too much. Like, I feel like I'm... Like, how do you follow every single thread? I guess the point is that you can't, right? That's the main point of most of the games, is that, like, well, you can't follow every single thread because you can't. Although that's really more of Artemis' thing, but... Beep, boop, bop, boop. There we go. That sounds like me with Snapchat. Yeah, that's fair. Have you played Pathologic 2? I have! I got in the middle of a playthrough that I was doing where I was doing little, like, guides for each day. Not guides is a big word for it. More like, hey, if you're new to Pathologic and have no fucking idea what's going on, this is what you need to know about this part of the game. Oh, I love it! In which the Bachelor... Sorry. This is my first time seeing the new HUD. Dude, my man's is so apathetic. Holy shit. Love Pathologic 2. I'm in the middle of playing Classic right now, and then we'll go back to Pathologic 2, I think. That emoji does not emote what I meant. No, but I will try again. I never finished that. I was going on load so many times to try to be faster than the time, but... Oh, wait, were you speedrunning it, or were you just finding difficulty with the game? My League addiction has been temporarily healed. Bless. There are Russian people who prefer a 2005 English translation to 2015. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. How did you heal it? Okay, so if we're going to do a no drug run, this is where we're going to have to go, like, listen to that gramophone for, like, an hour. Like, we're just going to have to... I imagine we will have... God. Oh, this is the new HUD. Okay. Or the new tutorial. The mind oscillates between two states, apathy and mania. Overwhelming exhaustion constantly pulls me into it. And apathy time distorts, movement, speed slows, and amalgam fades. Am I dumb? What is amalgam? Maybe some lore behind... Is that Milkman? How's it going? That's fair. I think the hard thing with Pathologic 2 is it forces you to take L's. Like, it's like, hey, you're not going to do everything. You are not going to be the hero. You're just going to have to do your best, which I think is a really interesting approach to the game. But if you're looking for more of a game that makes you feel good about what you're doing, then it's kind of hard. Pathologic's a hard game. It's like a messy combination of a multitude of things. Oh, wait, in Patho. Yeah, Schedule 1. We gotta set up a time to play that soon. The brain is overloaded, movement speed increases, but health deteriorates. More mania means stronger effects. Many objects can affect the state of mind that can be spotted in concentration with Q. Okay. So also maybe it lowers time travel. Maybe that's what amalgam means, because the time travel thing, which I'm assuming is this thing up here. Patients must be questioned, examined, and their symptoms recorded in the casebook. I don't care. It lowered the minute we got in here. So right off the bat, if we're going to do this, we got to just go, like, spam that gramophone. Gramophone? Yeah.
It was quiet.
Whoa, that has a significant fucking... This felt a little easier than I thought it was going to be, I'm not going to lie. But why does it go away? No, we zoom. Dude, I bet speed... Whoa. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Hello, Artemy.
Childhood is long behind us.
Dude, did they fuck with his mouth? I don't want to say mouth. Did they fuck with his, like, talking animation? Because that looked so weird. Because I will try to play again soon because it's really difficult to even find guides when I play it. Yeah, I get that. I think more than anything, one thing that really helped me with my first playthrough is someone said something to the effect of, like, sometimes winning means just surviving. So although you want to do all of these things and solve all of these quest lines and plot lines, especially on your first playthrough, the biggest win you can get is just getting to the end of the game. So if you have to, like, hoard bread and focus your entire day on getting food and abandon any plot or quest lines for that day, then that's still a win because you still survived the day. And I think reframing your mindset around, hey, I'm not going to be able to do everything, and then some days are going to be harder than others. Like, I've just got to make sure I survive until the next day so that I can do something. I think that's the biggest tip I would have. Also, kids. Kids have everything you'll ever need. Drugs, food. Stay trading with the kids. Hold on to the marbles, raisins. Don't eat raisins. Don't eat the hazelnuts. Hold on to the, like, little paperclip things, the marbles, the raisins, the hazelnuts, all those small things, because you can trade them with kids, really, because they're valueless, right? But the kids really like them. So saving those to trade with kids so that they will give you food for really easy is, like, the biggest tip I could give you. His lips move so strangely. Yeah, his talking animation was definitely worked on, and I think not in a productive way. Also, that's a good one as well, Seffi. Yeah. We're usually around, I say we, but I usually stream most days of the week. And we also have a Pathologic channel in Discord, so if you'd like to join, that's a really good place for questions. There's only a few of us in there, but someone will have the answer. And by someone, I mean probably me or Seffi. And by me or Seffi, I mean probably Seffi. But every now and then I have a good idea or two. I wonder if they changed anything about... No. I don't like what they did with his talking animation. That was so janky, and I did not like it at all. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna skip through this. I think the really hard part is gonna be the district. I'm not sure. I can't tell when the hard part of this is gonna be. I don't even know if this is gonna be a difficult challenge, but I'm trying to come up with some interesting way to, like, play this game, so that's why we're doing this. Now I also want to see the new HUD. I had fever, that's why. 2 days of it, for no reason. But I'm better now, and I had no scratches on my skin. No yellowing, no sandpaper, no drought of the mouth. Alright. Okay. I kind of forgot how to do this tutorial for a second. I think it's crazy that if you leave streamer mode, hematoma, open casebook. Why is in the one you use to open casebook? I'm sorry. I need to stop saying that. Hematomas. Okay, anyways. Also pale skin. Itchy skin. Where would pale skin be on here? I know I'm looking at it, and I know I'm just not seeing it. Pallor, because I'm looking for pale skin, and it's pallor. There we go. I should ask where the bruises came from. No, you shouldn't. That's rude. Okay, anyways, line of thought. I think it's crazy that they just, like, show boobs in streamer mode being off. I think that's insane. Yes. That's terrible. Blah, 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 blah. A mere 2 conditions, down from 8. Mr. Dankovsky, I'm seeing this hematoma, this fancy bruise on your list. Okay. So, fever, pallor, hematomas, which means this, which grave diggers, other people who work with soil. She lives in a boiler room. 10 out of 10 would recommend. How do you sign it again? I'm not going to lie. Lock diagnosis is X. There we go. Amen. Amen. Cops would go, oh, you can. Yeah. No, hematomas. JK, you fucked up. We don't talk anymore. You gotta cure that bubonic plague. Boop. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Click all patients in casebook. Yes. Good idea, Ethan. Oh, that's so cool. Considers herself healthy. Idiot. Not during my plague. Dread Dyer came to the hospital on his own. Guards cemetery was sealed off right just before the outbreak. Considers herself healthy, idiot. I'm sorry. You look so sad. Right the first time? I don't remember if this is the way before the patch, but this updates after you do the quest. Interesting. I didn't realize that. I always forget where shit is on this list. I know I saw eczema somewhere, though. Eczema, there we go. And then, where's the heart? There we go. I find that if I don't mark it off as weird, even though it doesn't fucking change, I find if I don't mark it off, I immediately forget about it. Even though it's the same every single time. Something wrong with the liver? No, he's a dyer, idiot. Sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. Okay. Is it burning fever? I don't even know if that's right. I've done this like 4 different times, and I every time forget what the actual diagnosis is. There we go. All right. Come here, Felot. You're a special boy. Because you are tutorial. Literally unplayable. Too unrealistic. Amen. That's what I'm saying. We got to get back to the classic playthrough. This is all too nice and too graphically impressive. I need to be looking at polygons again sometime soon. I was hoping this would be a difficult challenge. I don't think it is. What do we look at up here? But if we finish early and we still got marbles, then we'll switch over to classic. Where is rash? Itchy skin, bleeding skin, redness, rash. There we go. All right, Felot. Oh, we need to... Oh, do we have to, like, mark down the veins? Not awesome. Yeah, I gathered. Or did we, like, miss something? I'm not really paying too much attention to this bit, so we might have... It's... No, we had to note it. Okay. Your agitation is extremely upset. Now it's time for us to do a little bit of walking around. Oh, and it circles the open gates. That's cool. Does it give... Oh, there it is. To understand P, let's... Did we have that before? Did we have those little snippets before? I don't know. This game I play makes Nona crash out? Yeah, that's real. Oh, you meant the no drugs? Yeah, I'm unsure. I found an interaction that lowers apathy. I was so surprised. Yeah, that is interesting. But I hate it. You mean, I think we talked about this, like between the... I wonder if we can take that and just skip the euthanasia thing. I'm not sure. Do you mean the different colors of the districts, like the red versus the green and stuff and things like that? That is true. Yeah. Tap your sanity will be better if you're able to just ignore them. But I also get you. I get wound up as well. Messes with me, yeah. Well, I just feel like in P2 it was like pretty clear. Like it's not like that was a mistake. Not a mistake. It's not like that was a mistake's not the right word. A complaint. So I'm just kind of like, why would you change something if people are okay with it, kind of thing? But that's why I'm not a game dev. Health decreases when taking damage. It can be restored with something called health healing poultice. Not me, because I don't do drugs. I want to see the trash can kicking animation. We might get to a point where we need to lower... Oh, time is running out to exit. Oh, we actually lowered to apathy a little bit. Girl, what did you view? Why are you upset? Have you tried... Kicks a trash can. I forgot that there are reasons to live. That's crazy. I do like the travel audio. I guess if you look into like how they view the districts and stuff like that, and I could see it that way, but I don't know. I don't love it, but I don't need to love it. Oh. Game crash. That's the first time it's ever crashed on me, actually. That's crazy. I was just like, oh, why am I looking at the at Adobe Photoshop? That's fun. Well, can't win them all. I know people talked about having issues with the game closing out, but I had not really had those issues. I guess until now. All right. Oh, I can message. I messaged you want to play, Seffi, because Steam gave me an option to. I don't think Pathologic 3 Quarantine is multiplayer, but I'm glad Steam gave me the option to invite you. I don't think you guys can see it, which is stupid. Come on. Oh, what are we doing here? Oh, we just talked to Fila. Okay. I'm getting there. OBS doesn't like to capture quarantine for some reason. There we go. It just takes a minute. Finn, what's up? I mean, no, you joined at a fine time. It just kind of crashed, generally speaking. But we got it back up. How's it going? Have we already talked to you? Can we leave now? Yeah, we can leave now. Okay. Well, excuse me. I've got people's homes to invade. You guys are some cool looking dudes. I still want to like cosplay an executor. I feel like that'd be so cool. If not a little weird or an off-putting, but I think that's the point. All right, talk to you. Thank you. Okay, goodbye. So I guess if you don't immediately... is it looking at the kin? Does that slow us down? Does that cause us apathy? I think that's what it is. I think looking at the kin makes him apathetic. Is it really a home invasion if you wield the power of a state to do it against their will? It's more like an unsanctioned home visit. It's our house. That's funny.
Every creak like a gunshot.
Oh, Bachelor Dankovsky, you'll always be famous to me. I think you lose apathy passively. Well, you gain apathy, right? Hey, dude, how's it going, buddy? You, like, gain apathy because you lose mental state, I guess you could say. This is where I think things get goofy, because I don't think he's going to like being in the district.
While love breathes. Love is vital.
Hi, Clara.
You see.
Bye, Clara. Also, y'all give me the gun. I want to see if we can shoot someone and still survive with it not taking drugs. Give me the prototype. Oh yeah, we are going to, we gotta fucking speed run this. We're gonna leave this place being so cranky. Ow! All right, well, you know the route. Okay, no, we don't care. We joined a dare. We are against drugs. The people can die on their own time, as long as they die sober. That is all I care about. Ah. Plague be gone. Also, ghost be gone? Like, who is this? No one's addressed that we can just see a ghost. No one has addressed that there's just straight up a ghost walking around. And I think it needs to be addressed, but it doesn't sound like a cop's problem. Daniil, I agree. And he should definitely take damage from talking to Changeling, if anyone. Plague be gone. Can we find a trash can in here to kick? We'll be able, yes, we can. Oh, we can only, there we go. How's it going, Hadoot? What you up to? I'm gonna sleep and stopping by on the way. Sounds good, buddy. Good to see you. I'm gonna try and shut it up. Oh my god. Okay, good luck. What did the trash can do? Nothing, but it makes me manic. Which is what we need. We're just... I say loose because it goes to the left and I right with the lantern. You're good. I understand what you meant. I was being semantic. Does he just... He takes damage when he goes to the ghost? Yeah, I know. It's weird. I wonder if he takes apathy from looking at the... Is he just always getting depressed? Why is he, like, consistently gaining apathy? Why is he just always getting sad? I wonder if it's just... I wonder if that's just how it works. Is he just... When he's walking around the town, he just passively gains apathy. He has ADHD. Fair. Where's the playground? When I spin the thing and get mad. Do another one. For good measure.
Everything's so vibrant.
He's our little ADHD, OCD, BPD kid. My god. It's like trying to keep an infant alive. Press Q. Check amalgam. Check amalgam. I see it rose a little bit. We'll have to go break another mirror and check it immediately afterwards. Hold on. I need you consistently on.
Cracklings, screeching,
Okay, that's room key. Oh, we can loot. Oh, we can loot it. Oh my god. Has that always been? I think so. I think that's always been. Child. Gross stuff. Gross stuff. More gross stuff. Another gross stuff. Another gross stuff. More gross stuff. Okay. Okay. I think we're good to head back now. Dude, I am so close to death. We need to get apathetic because if I keep living life this way, I'm going to die. I didn't... Oh my god, he's... Oh my god, get apathetic. God damn it, Dankovsky! What... Okay, so we get to be apathetic then. Hold on, go outside... No, damn it, I can't go outside. Okay, then we just gotta speed through this. I shouldn't have turned that thing on. You're just gonna go stand outside and not do anything so you don't have low health. Go stand in the corner and think about what you did, Dankovsky. My god. Looked at that. Looked at that. Yep, yep, yep. Talking, talking, talking. Hold on. Okay. We are going back to the hospital. We are not stop and go. More importantly, we're going to go stand outside and do nothing. Get apathetic. Look at these kids. Aren't you sad? Doesn't that make you sad, Dankovsky? Feel I broke the mirror and he survived longer than most. Yeah. Has there been mirror discussions anywhere in the lore? Thoughts? I feel like the only place we'll be able to time travel is the still water. I don't know why I think that. But I don't think we'll be able to use any clock to time travel. I feel like that'd be too easy, but I could be very wrong. I do not remember. Not in the slightest. Good night, Hadoop. Here's the hard thing. We have to get through the infected district somewhat at a decent pace, but we're going to get apathetic. But we can't get manic, otherwise he's gonna fucking die. At least there's a little bit of challenge to this. And Maria's wing. Oh, interesting. Get out me car, broom, broom. I'm in me mum's car. Oh. It doesn't take damage from being in the plague district, but does take damage listening to the gramophone. Okay, Dankovsky. Check my map, damn. Also, fuck this thing. There we go! So it actually tells you, like, yes, that's what this is for. That's why you call it the amalgam. Or touches zombies, yeah. Allows you to revisit another day after its events, acquired through successful euthanasia. Oh, so that's just straight up confirmed. Or amalgam. You'll see the animation of amalgam going up. Isn't it? Caught it now? Yeah. That's super cool. I'm glad to see they fleshed that out. I still am wondering how they're going to introduce time travel. That still hurts my soul. Hi, Changeling. I feel like last time we had a longer conversation with her. Maybe we don't want to have one because we're apathetic. Who knows? So realistically, if you're doing no drug, right? The only balance is between, it's not a balance of apathy and mania. It's a balance between health and mania, pretty much. Because I kick this, he's gonna lose health, but at least he'll... Actually, no. No, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. Change-a-langeling. Change-a-langeling. Fuck you, mirror.
Stop staring at me.
Stop staring. You ever look in a mirror and be like, stop staring at me? Oh my god. All right. Pull out your little notebook, buddy. Headache. He also has, doesn't have vein damage, but he also has, where's hydrophobia? There it is. I think this is it. It doesn't really need to not be it, though. You know what I mean? It's not really required for us to do what we're trying to do. Travis Bickle. Sorry, I forgot to fucking stamp it. Fuck's sake, I gotta talk to this asshole. One less than the achievement. Oh, okay, interesting. So you have to kind of be wrong about it.
That might be saucy.
Hey, Anonymous Gifter! Thank you for the gifted sub to Sephi! Let's fucking go. Oh, sorry. I'm, like, adjusting. I really appreciate that, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you so much. Oof. Fun fact, I didn't know you could gift... Oh my god, my foot's, like, cramping. I didn't know you could anonymously gift on Twitch, so the first time someone anonymously gifted something, I was like, what an interesting username. Thank you so much. Fucking idiot. Alright. Now we gotta go through the infected district. Enough. No. Oh god. Okay, that was rude. I'm sorry, Dankovsky. Okay, that's all I can do. Otherwise we're gonna start losing health. Can you tell? I was not paying attention to the amalgam. I'm looking primarily at health right now. But so you lose amalgam if you gain mania? Hi, Jan. Yes, exactly. It's kind of what we were guessing, but they confirmed it in one of the tutorials earlier. Okay, Dr. Routinely, is that an ultimatum, or you asked me to arm you? So this is where it's gonna be hard, because we're gonna, like, we can't get into too much mania, because, you know. Oh. Dude, I'm trying. You paused me. Oh, there's people screaming up there. Yeah, so you get manic the minute you hop in here. Excuse me, sorry, coming through. I think, did I go the wrong way? No, I did not. No. Woo! Brother! How'd you get me? I was zooming, dude. I was running. Dude, we have a bee's dick of health. We cannot get manic. Bee's dick, I tell you. Bee's dick. Am I going the right way? I am. Hey, you guy with the face. All right, thank you. Get out of there, Dankovsky! Too bad the UI seems to have improved a little bit. Yeah, no, we played it on release. It seems like they've made a lot of updates. They've updated the UI. They added a tutorial to explain how time travel kind of functions. So, once you do a euthanasia or something to that effect, or break a mirror, it'll tell you, hey, just so you know, this is how you're going to be able to time travel. So the thing in the top left there behind that, next to the apathy meter, the amalgam is confirmed to be like your time travel economy, essentially. Damn.
Things everywhere.
I still don't quite get all the mechanics yet. Yeah, I think in order to kind of understand what they're trying to do with the mechanics, like they're taking like in my opinion, like a big narrative approach on it. So a lot of it's kind of linked back to like Dankovsky as a character, which if this is your first introduction to him, it's kind of like, dude, this game's fucking weird. Why am I like balancing his mental state like that? But yeah. Are you a big Patho fan? Have you played the second game? So now we go outside, see everyone hates us, potentially listen to a fire or something. Cool. Gotcha. Okay. The graphics are, yeah, that's fair. I'm in the middle of trying to play through Classic for the first time, and I have like the NPC bug where like only certain NPCs spawn and none of them are the ones that I need, so. Classic's an interesting game. I understand what you mean with the car sick, or with the nausea, though. Certain actions also make me a little car sick. I wonder if these got any more love. Available in demo. Yeah. Oh, it's unavailable. This one was unavailable as well, right? So you've got charge the prototype, prepare, go back down, look at prepare the charge. Okay. That's interesting. I'm sure that will be explained at some point. Okay, Sticky. We decrease. All right. So we remove this one, and then we're gonna add ban death, ideally. Denial. There we go. Prohibit dying. No one is allowed to die. And then also, wait, someone was telling us that you can like, yeah, there we go. There's one where you just ban the Shabnak. I don't know where that's at, but we need that back. Where's ban the Shabnak? No more dying. No more Shabnak. Sure. And let's also just experiment on people. I think that'll fix it. You're welcome. I think this is a job well done. Hi, Con.
What if I just end up folding?
I don't know, Con. That sounds like a you problem. You got the hyper Easter egg that one time. What's the hyper Easter egg? Why does he look so old? I know, he looks like a adult man. The deal is unstable. It felt a little heavy-handed mechanically when I played it, but it was a fun twist. He's not just a smug out. Yes, Jan! Oh my god, I completely agree with everything you're saying. We've been talking about that for a while. I love that we're getting more into his head, especially because, like, reasonably though, right? Reasonably, you put like a normal doctor into this situation who doesn't understand the step, doesn't understand the machinations of the town, doesn't understand. Yeah, I'd be a little neurotic too, I think. I think I'd be kicking so many trash cans. So I also like that they did that. I think it also just adds to his like the, not to call them, flaws, not the right word, but the nuances of his character with like the mental stability and the apathy versus the mania. I think it's a really nice take on his character that I really like. But also more than anything, I'd go a little fucking crazy too if I were him. Like, if you look at everything going on for this man in this game, I think it makes a lot of sense. All right, let's go downstairs, doctor, and go talk to the plague. Oh, yes. Check the... Yeah. Oh, so it actually tells you if you got it correct or not. That's cool. I saw the Shabnak on my first one, but... I haven't seen it since. That's cool. So it's like, yeah, you got it right. Yeah, you got it right. Yeah, you got it right. I almost feel like it shouldn't tell us if we got it right, though. But... in his whole backstory, I knew he was trying to defeat death, but the idea that the state is coming to shut him down and maybe even prosecute him, brand him a fraud, might send anyone. Yeah, and especially because he's like, I'm pretty sure this is all just like an inside job. Like, it's not based off of anything I did. Speaking as Dankovsky, anything he did, it's just people who are out to get him. Like, yeah, dude, I'd be a little butthurt, I think. Okay, thank you. I don't need to. Nope. Go back to this. What's that down there? I can't read. The all patients tab. I think so. Yeah. The vaccine thing. Yeah, this guy. To create the vaccine, more correct diagnosis of diseases intercurrent to the sand pest are required. So we have to find a commonality between people diagnosed on day 5. Ideally. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. I'm very excited for that bit of gameplay. I think that's going to be so fun. I'm going to be like a real doctor. No, I'm just joking. All right, let's go talk to Miss Shabnak out here. I'm so glad we got to ban dying. Hold on, I got to get a little manic first. Nope, never mind. The sleep of reason produces monsters. That's an interesting verbiage. Oh yeah, that's definitely new, I think. Granted, I didn't do much looking at the casebook prior, but I do think it's new. Wonder if it updates. That's a good idea. Nope, it's still like, you're doing great, sweetie. Thoughts. We're on day 5. Third patient, so that's third patient, 5th day in the town. Patient's charts. The purchase is in. Time to get back to my headquarters. Resentment for the quarantine. I'm dead tired, back to the Stillwater. Not everyone in town is content with the epidemic measures. The district is rebelling. I need to be careful. The little Eva waits to share an evening conversation with me. Eva believes some strangers have wandered into our yard. She's not wrong. The morons refuse to see the quarantine is necessary. Siege is lifted. Fine. Fuck it. They call her the Shabnak. Without the quarantine, the plague has come to my doorstep. Damned if I do. What are you telling me, noseless one? Why does he call her a noseless one? Today I choose either death at the hands of rioting plebs or plague in Eva's lungs. No hope. If only I'd chosen differently 2 days ago. The past shadows over the future. I need to find a mechanical clock and restart the time. Sounds easy. Easier than anything I did in this town. I wonder why he calls her noseless one. I know, buddy. Come on. We gotta move. Oh, that gave us more time juice and also like reset our thing. Interesting. Day 1. So you can't go past day 5, it looks like. I should have tried that. I'm sorry. I just made that. You're secretly yes. Correct. Correct. I shall not take no survey. You can't go to the future now. Okay, so that at least gives us some hints, potentially, how time travel will be introduced.
I saw a violet star.
Okay.
I've never seen one before.
And fade to black. I tested everything here. Yeah, okay. It'll be like putting together a puzzle. The game in the casebook. I don't want P3 to end up feeling like spending 60% of my time playing with a spreadsheet, but very cool idea. Yeah, that's fair. Especially since so much of P2 is wandering around and stuff. Good shit. Yeah, we did die though, which is kind of lame. But I don't think our death made... I would redo it so that we don't have the death. But I don't think it really, like, makes a difference too many ways, you know what I mean? Skedaddle off. No worries, Milkman. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. That only took us an hour-ish. Want to play? Yes. Want to play? Want to play notifications are wild. All right. Let's see here. Sorry. I don't have anything else to do for this game right now. We can just switch to Classic. Maybe we'll even get through a day of Classic, but now I have to redo the thumbnail for this video. Because we are not playing Quarantine. Hold on. I can do... First, let's pull up Classic. And then we can do that. I am Soup Boy, not Milkman. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even know how I read that. That's my bad. Bye, Tap. Honest to God, I don't even know how I got that incredibly wrong. Riot. I think that's fair of you. Sup, Hazy Poo? How's it going? How are you feeling, bud? Is it my birthday? Oh, that's crazy. Where's Classic at? Why are we not opening Classic? Why are we not opening Classic? Glad That's So Gay got permitted by Automod. I can be right? Automod, dude, Automod is like actually at the forefront of gay rights in 2025. Sorry, Classic will be up here soon. Let it do its thing. You have to get stitches for your... Why'd you have to get stitches? That upsets me. Oh my God. Alright, I know I have a thumbnail in here somewhere for Classic, and then I just gotta copy and paste my little face on there, and then we're good to go. I don't think I do, though. I think I gotta download. Have I ever streamed Classic on YouTube? I don't know. Oh, wait, I know what to do. Hold on. delete. Live. And then come here. Where is my face? Copy. Paste. This is so stupid. I actually hate this. I actually hate it, but I don't have time to make a new thumbnail. I thought this was gonna take a lot longer than it did. Flip, please. Can we flip, please? There we go. No, no, no. Okay. We're just gonna have to live our life this way. This is just gonna have to be what we roll with. How did it lose quality? And you know what? I know we have a classic thumbnail somewhere. Hold on, let me try this. I know you guys can't see anything. I'm sorry. You'll see it in a second. I didn't prepare a thumbnail because I didn't expect us to actually finish that so quickly. I thought this was going to be more difficult than it ended up being, but it was actually pretty fucking easy. Which is kind of sad because, no, it's not a fun video. What happened to this? I just fixed this. What the fuck? I'm so tired of this, dude. Or we just play Fear and Hunger. No, if I don't have a classic thumbnail, then I'm not even in the realm of having a Fear and Hunger thumbnail. We're not even going to do that. Okay. Resources. The biggest issue is, sorry, I'm just rambling now, so you just have to listen to me ramble. The only issue with switching games, it's not really that much of an issue, but now if people come in, they're going to be like, where's Pathologic 3 Quarantine? I'm going to be like, well, we went so far back in time, actually, that we're playing Classic now. And they're going to be like, that doesn't sound correct. I'm going to be like, you're right. It's not. Now my big ass head is in front of the logo, but I don't have any other way to put this, so I guess I could not be there, but nah. Big ass forehead. Actually, let's try to make it a little smaller, and maybe that'll. This is so butt cheeks. You know what? Different idea. Yeah. Okay. This is better. Do that. I hope everyone's having a good day. I haven't read chat in like a year, but that's okay. You guys aren't here because I'm a good wait, where did it go? So tired of seeing my face right now. Before that. All right. That's as good as it's gonna get. This is dog shit. I don't really care. Wait, we have... Okay. Why is Classic not on... Oh, because I'm tabbed out of it and it's an old game. Never mind. Ignore me. I answer my own questions. We're on day 6, right? You know what's crazy is we're going to do all this and we're getting in the middle of this game and we're going to get shit on immediately by play clouds and looters. Getting scuffed. Classic. Okay. All right. I feel marginally better about life. Sorry. One more thing. All the play clouds. Being a streamer is so hard. I should get an award. There we go. All right. Anyways, let's play video games. Does that sound good to everyone? Oh my god. I'm gonna break a bone. Seems like a fun thing to try. Okay. Reply with, you can break my bones, chat. Under using this free hair healthcare. That's crazy. Your Honor, I fear there's no safe answer to the question. Cobbs, get your shit together. No, just sit there with the black screen for 4 hours. Honestly, that's real. Enjoy your blank screen and Cobbs. It's all you get now. This is what we get. This is what happens when we say shit like little gay... What is it? Little gay-ass soup boy. Tab's not even here to laugh at that. All right, let me go get my water and then we'll start. I promise. Oh, getting too old for this shit. I've returned. Oh, God. That arm, veiny. Yeah. Do we know who that is? This Isidore Burak in the menu screen, or is that just... Oh, I'm advertising us playing day 4. Or day 6. It's definitely day 5. Well, I've lied. We're playing day 5. Hi, welcome in. This is the one where the day before we like barely made it by like genuinely 5 seconds. Go back. I was watching the chair. Sorry to disappoint, Sir Richard. Why is our health so low? What did we do last time? I can't vaguely remember what happened. We essentially like balls to the wall it. Was that English? Day 5 is a doozy. What, dude? Day 4 was a doozy. What do you mean? So tab is what means there. Okay, drugs. I need something to make me feel better. Shut the fuck up. We need to find a medicinal place. We need to find a pharmacy. Except we're gonna step outside and get fucking... Oh god. Jumped by a looter. F5 is save, right? Drugs always helps me feel better. Brother, is this a place? Oh yeah, this is an infected district. That's my bad. What do you mean? Starting off really strong. Can you run in this game? I don't think you can run in this game. I think you just power walk, right? I act like I haven't played this game. It was like maybe a week and a half ago. Dude, I fucking hate your face. I'm gonna be honest, I do. Actually, you can't have any of my shit. You know, a bronze bracelet, how's that? Actually, no, I might see a child in between now and the end of the game, so I'm keeping that. You have no game sound? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's still capturing quarantine. There you go. Now you guys can hear what's-his-face talk down to me. Alt 4 saves, if I remember correctly. Okay. Alt F4. Oh, fuck you. Yeah. Naturally. Thank you, Make. Brother, what did you drop? What do you... No, use it. I gotta remember how this game works. No, so right-click drops. It doesn't open a menu. And then... Okay. Don't worry. We're not gonna do it. There we go. Now we have the health of a small Victorian child. Oh, hello. What are you doing in the Plague District? Do not condemn us for our lasciviousness. Lascivious? Surely that's not correct. That's just how the local customs and morals are. I literally don't have time to. Good talk. No drugs. All drugs count. We went from no drugs to all of the drugs. I think we gotta go around the long way to get in here, right? Yeah, there's an entrance on the back side. We'll just go that way. We went from no drugs to every drug. Every single drug. I want to barter. You give me revolver. You give me revolver ammo. I give you... Yes. Trade. The fuck is... Oh, it's a crowbar. Okay, so at least we have some trading leverage with them now. I missed that veiny arm. Sorry, buddy. Cobbs is incapable of reading names today. Dude, I guess so. I am off my game. Twitch as well. Yes, I am. Feel free to. Yeah. I'm sorry. For our YouTube homies, I'm also live over on Twitch. So if you're wondering, like, if I'm talking to myself, well, I am talking to myself, but also talking to chat over there as well. If what I'm saying doesn't make any sense. To be fair, I don't know if it would ever makes a lot of sense, but yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free. She spent all of her available she spent all of her energy pronouncing hematoma. Yeah, she really did. What are you doing here? This isn't... Okay, fine. Barter. No. I have bread. I don't need any of your lame food. Do I have bread? I don't remember how the food's... I have one piece of bread. So we need to go buy more bread soon. I don't know where I got all this money from. I guess it's from... Oh, yeah, because we did stuff for people. Hi, Maria. No, you're not Maria. You're Katarina. I'm sorry.
In things of small value, they usually are bold enough not to trust to appearances.
You know, he told me I could change my name. Welcome in, Turquoise Badger Bryn, or Green Badger Bryn. Hematoma is pretty hard to pronounce. I'm pronouncing it incorrectly, and that's just... I want to hear her say some weird shit. So we're going to wait here. If your streams made sense, I wouldn't be here. That's fair. Pop off, queen. Amen. Who doesn't? Am I right? Turns out... Oh, I'm so sorry, Jan. I hope they don't... Look at her. Look at... No, they don't, girl. I don't know what you're talking about. Until I misdiagnosed. That's crazy.
It is as if my temples were pierced with needles.
Should probably get that checked out. Should do something. Probably something to do with your morphine addiction, but no! No rats, no rats, no rats, no rats, no rats. Feel bad because the last time I played this game, I was so incredibly locked in, and now I'm just dicking around. Nothing productive is happening. Click on her and exit to hear the voice lines. Oh, good to know. Oh, welcome over to Twitch, too. I can't hear her. Really? Ask Lily for it. This'll do. I don't want to babysit. Take care of your survival meters. My survival meters are big shilling, other than health, but that's not even important. You know what I mean? Let's hold on. How do we check all of this shit? Hold on. Tab is not it. I'm just gonna press buttons and okay. So T. No, T shows our bound. Good to know. UI. Oh, P. Thank you. I'm trying to find the fucking. There we go. Letters. L for letters. Yes. Nothing yet. I'm upset J does not bring up the journal. I just wanted to throw that one out there, but it's fine. Plate finder. Queue for quest. Okay. Thank you. Nothing new. Okay. Well, can we sleep for like another hour? So we're a wee bit infected, but it's not even that big of a deal. You know what I mean? So yeah, let's reuse our health. Let's go buy more of that tourniquet. And Jesus, fuck. I don't think there's a way to get around. I think we gotta go the long way. Go buy more tourniquets and then lower our infection a little bit. Because it do be getting a little spicily high. See, this is just dirty, dude. That's just nasty. I can't pronounce that, never mind. Other than the important one, it's fine. Turn myself too much this week. Good night, Finn. Sleep well. It's good to see you. I cannot compete with this thing. I'm trying to read this Russian word in chat, and the play clouds are like, she's trying to think. Get her. Give me the rest of these. And I think we have enough drugs to last us a lifetime. So we're good there. Okay, so we need something to lower infection. That's an immunity booster. Alter the effects of infection. Okay, I mean... Immunity booster. Is there a way to lower infection other than Schmouder? How's the level of infection? All right. I don't want to use the Schmouders. Those are our biggest currency, I feel like. And I've already used too many of them. All right. Someone in this town needs to send me a fucking letter. Fine. I'll just go talk to the important people. Although I think the day should be rolling over soon. Oh, food. Let's go get food. There we have those short sweet. No worries. It's nice to meet you, Jan. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah. Kick his ass. That was crazy. I love this game. No letters before 7? Yeah, I know. I'm just getting antsy. Do you have bread? You do not have bread. I must depart. This is what we'll do. We're going to go bread hunting. Excuse me. Yes. Stay in your lane. So we'll stock up on bread so we don't start. Which, to be fair, we have shit to eat, but it's all stuff that we'd ideally want to... Nope. Ah! Fuck! What? Where's your knife? Ah! Whoa! No! Oh no! Dude, where did it come from? Brother jumped down, like airmailed the last like 5 steps. Oh no! Okay. I just want to equip the knife! We dropped it. We dropped the knife. Okay, No. Yeah, that one, you dumb... be nice. Be nice. Good running away, left click, please. Bap, bap, bap. Alright, hold on. Where are we? So if we go over here, take a left, we should be able to avoid that rat. Just take a nice, pleasant stroll along the town of the Ghorkon. Looking for bread, as one does. Whoa, they're beefing, dude. You know what this sounds like? Something I could assist with. Oh my god. No, does not sound like something I could assist with. It does not sound like something I could assist with. I made an error. That's okay. I'll take the L. I'll take the L on not getting the loot. I thought I'd be able to one-shot him. Does no one just... Oh, God. Does no one have bread around here anymore? Oh, crying out loud. Sorry. God. One of the ear things on my headset came off a while ago, and since I'm cheap... And it still works, but today it's been very finicky. Cobb's scream scared the shit out of me. I was paying bills. Yeah, that's my bad. Bills scare me as well. Okay, I feel like everything... Nope, that's not the place I wanted to go. I also hear bills when I pay scream. Yep, yes. Oh, stupid rats. It's not that much for us. Yeah, I mean, Martha is just giving me something to do at this point, because we were just waiting for someone to give us a quest or a plot line. Why bread specifically? Well, we have this kind of running theory that it's... and by we, I mean, Sephi said this. I can't take ownership for it. That it's cost to, when you compare cost to the amount of, like, hunger you get out of it, or you regain, it's the most effective food item. And also, I just don't have anything to do until someone decides they need me to do something for them. Because in Pathologic Classic, I am just the town's errand boy. So I'm just waiting. I'm sure you know that. I'm just waiting for someone to tell me something to do at this point. And it's a nice little thing to run around and do. Fair, yeah. I mean, I'm sure, like Sephi said, any food would work, but I'm just like, oh, we need something to do. So, oh. Get fucked. Get absolutely owned. This one. Hello. Fine, we'll buy some dried fish. For preserved ones like this one. Fine. Also one of hers. Oh, you know what we should actually do? Like, high key, though? So, our playthrough is bugged. Good shit. The rats are the only enemies I have any success beating. My playthrough's bugged, so certain NPCs will spawn, and most of them will not. But a child will spawn around this area. So we should actually go over there and see if we can't get the kid. And trade her for whatever she may have. Whatever she decides to bless us with. She's like, honestly, she's like the patron god of this playthrough. If we get lucky and she appears, we can buy some bullets off of her with like a fucking marble or something. If she doesn't appear, we're just sad and probably infected still, so. After dark. No, by the time we get there, it'll be daytime, though. But my playthrough as a whole is bugged. Nobody spawns, really. But there is one location where a kid will spawn, so I'm going to head there, since by the time we get there, it'll probably be closer to daytime. I'm not sure how to check time. L. Yeah, it's 6:40, so hopefully once we get there, it'll be closer to daytime. I also want to sleep. I thought, okay. Sephi earlier was like, Cobbs, take care of your needs. And I was like, what do you mean? My needs are fine. I was looking at it backwards. I was like, what do you mean? I'm so rested. I was looking at it backwards. Also, I'm gonna have to do some serious work on this headset because it is not staying on my head. Yeah, I was definitely looking at that backwards. All right, let's get to, I promise I've played this game before. It's just been a couple of weeks. Oh, never mind. It's a, Jesus Christ. No! Be so, oh, and there's a rat. Let's just go sleep in Anna's house. I just didn't want to have to talk to Anna. Let's just go sleep in Anna's house. It explains a lot. Yeah, I was looking at it backwards. I'm like, dude, I'm chilling. What do you mean? I'm doing so good. Well, I guess that solves that. It's not backseat on. Oh, I have no doubt. Oh, look, it's a kitty cat. Hello. Hi, Anna. Bye, Anna. I'm just gonna use your bed. I'm just gonna eat. Nope, we just dropped it. We didn't left click it. We just dropped it. So hold on real quick. Let's strategize here. Strength while sleeping and a good anesthetic. Lasts for 9 hours. We're not going to sleep for 9 hours. Relax. I don't care. Oh, well, I do care, actually. In which the Bachelor regrets his affection for the living and would very much prefer to like the dead. Okay. Well, that sounds like a personal problem. I'm going to take a napsies. Oh, God. Oh, Bachelor, as I sat down to remember the horrors I had to endure yesterday, a scintillating idea occurred to me. A tiny affair, really. Nothing to talk about, no troubles, no undercurrents, no strings attached, nothing not a trifling, but it comes to pass. We will both come into a spectacular amount of money. What are you waiting for? Hurry to the willows. P.S. Please don't tell anybody about this letter. P.P.S. Don't ever speak of our affairs in public. P.P.P.S. Keep strictly incognito. Respectfully, AAA. What is the first A? Or the last A? Are we, like, on drugs right now? I'm in awe that you decided to sleep in the quest place. Dude, my luck is unmatched. Anna A. Angel? Oh, okay. My bad, Anna. I was unfamiliar with your game. The A stands for A. The A stand. I tried to come up with a word for that, but I couldn't. All right, I have a plan. I know how to protect myself from future harassment. Here, give me 1 second. I'm going to check something. Nope, not that one. This one, thank you. Dude, is my, like, face brighter than my future right now? Do I need to... Is my lighting looking weird to y'all, or is that just me? Anna, I hated. Yeah, right? I feel like it's like... I feel like I look like I have a filter right now, but it... You're kind of green? Yeah. Well, that's fair. In my Wicked era. Hopefully that helps even it out a little bit. I'm still kind of getting the ins and outs of the new webcam. I feel like I have like one of those face, like Snapchat filters on my face right now, which is not what we want here. Ideally. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to look at it later. It looked okay earlier today. Pretty bright. Yeah, but it's like, I guess, like, is that? I don't like how that looks. Let me play Mr. Didio now. Sorry, this is just 1 second. I'm gonna mess with the setting on here. Auto white balance off. Okay, that looks a little more normal, I think. That looks a little more what it's supposed to look like, I think. Okay. That looks, in my opinion, a bit better. Anyways, I know how to protect myself from future harassment, so they won't ever dare treat me like they did yesterday. What with all the terrible tests? Much better. Yeah, it was image setting. I looked over. I was like, I look like I auto-tuned my face. I'll bribe my way out of this. Bribe my haters away. Ogimsky is greedy. He could very well use some money now. Bribe my hater. I know. Oh, thanks, Finn. I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse. I appreciate the feedback, though. Cobb's being happier. There you go, Mr. Didio. That's how you turn that one around. Oh, there we go. Fix that. Even Mr. Are you really wealthy enough to bribe Ogimsky? I'm totally broke right now, but I know how to fix this. Will you help me? We'll split the game. Do you have a hidden treasure map? It's a treasure, all right, but a tricky one, too. It's attainable, but it wouldn't yield to me. That's why I need your help. Yours specifically, since I know that you're to be trusted. Unfortunately, the feeling is mutual. Take care, Anna. Anna invites you to her. This does sound like an MLM. It does appear like that is how this is feeling. God, I cannot get this thing to stay. This is the first time I've ever had issues with it like this. I wonder if the headset's just on wrong. I think it might be. I think I had it on backwards. It's really been a minute since I streamed. That doesn't feel right, but we're just going to roll with it. You must be aware that I'm an outsider, too. Just like you, I came here a few years ago and stayed. For the fancy opportunities this place provides. You mean a ton of unsupervised children, right? Is that really your business? Keep talking. And invites you to her emblem. Well, I didn't travel alone. I had a companion. He was a snake charmer. The caravan, persecution, and arrest started. Okay, we're just going to have to buy another one of these. His back was broken with an iron bar, so he's a usurer now. A spider of a usurer, weaving a net of debtors. He must have amassed a ridiculous fortune. Imagine how much there's to be extorted. He's your companion. He's yours to exploit. You can tell him again you've stumbled upon his past. We've been covering for each other up until now, but the caravan is somehow becoming hot news again. The Canes will bury us alive when they hear about it, unless the children themselves get to us first. Unless the children get to us first. So I shouldn't tell him it was you who'd given him away. Of course not, never. If you're partners, why don't you ask him to help you out voluntarily? You're planning to bribe the people to threaten you, after all. He will likely share your woes. He's got the same in store for him, too. You're right. Sooner or later, he'll face the same situation. But he wouldn't spare me a single coin. No way. That's because he knows your real background, too, so it wouldn't be too hard for him to get even with you, right? Do you need money or don't you? You can demand $100,000 from him. He'll shell out as much as you want him to. And you'll get half the sum if you stop asking pointless questions. All right. Fine. And it was like, my time has come. We too shall get a new version. Yeah, all right. No worries. It was great to meet you, Miriam. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I've said that so many times today. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take care. Nah. I appreciate it, Mr. Tidio. This is a pretty cheap buy, though. I'll just buy another version of it. I like this headset quite a bit, even if it's not the fanciest shit. I'm trying to figure out what side it's supposed to be on. I'm pretty sure. I'm so confident it's the other way. I'm just being annoying today. It's fine. It's actually fine. Everything is fine. Including this janky ass. It's not a janky ass headset. I just have VPN on my phone. All good, bud. All good. Okay. Well, if we don't have anything else to do, we might as well just bop on over there. Today's quest, other tasks. Well, time to go extort someone for money. Day 5, in which the Bachelor becomes a debt collector. Oh, we're still in an infected district. Okay, hold on. Discord is banned here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I hope it always free to join, but please don't feel pressure to. It's good to meet you today. Hope you take care. She did it anyways. Bitch, I bought this one a couple months ago. It was more like late last year. It was once I moved. I needed a new one. You have been telling me to get a new headset for a while, though. I'll give you that one. I just didn't listen. It's another new one. Yeah, we've progressed, but it's Bluetooth now, whereas the other one was wired. So. That's what tattoos. Oh, that's super exciting. What tattoos are you getting? Which of the 4 times this year? Yeah, real. I remember the wired one. Also this. Yeah, that's real. Dude, I was talking with my accountant and he was like, where do you live? And I was like, that's a hard question. Here's what's on my license. And he was like, what's the square footage? And I was like, I don't pay rent. He was like, okay. I was like, but this is where I lived before that. And he was like, how long did you live there? And I was like, 3 months. And he was like, okay. Where have you lived the longest this year? It's like, lucky for you, same place as last year. So I don't have to answer any more questions. It's quite funny. That's fair though, Tap. That's exciting. What are some of your ideas? Sign an NDA? Yeah, actually. Dude, this poor man, like, he's like this older guy and I send him all of this shit and I'm like, this is all I got. I have 5 different avenues of income. None of them only one of them makes enough, I think, to be counted under taxes. But just for the sake of not committing tax fraud, I'm reporting to you the $20 I made off of stream loots this year. Do what you will with that. He's like, I don't need this. I'm like, well, I'm not committing tax fraud. So I made $20 off of stream loots last year. The dog. He keeps killing the dog. Moonless. Phoebe Bridges. I haven't heard it before, but I feel like I've listened to it on TikTok though. You know what I mean? I cannot figure out. Dude, I have a lot of respect for you for doing that alone. I just granted I have to pay him like $400, but I'm like, that's the best $400 I've ever spent. Please figure this out for me. Thank you. Hard save. The end is here. Yeah, something like that. I have a feeling we're gonna have to fucking shoot this guy. Lucky for us, we have 2 bullets. Whoa, opened. How did I do that? Okay, that way. Okay, put the gun down. Loot house. Loot house. Loot house. You have items. You give them to me. I take them. You give me items. Okay, so you actually just have fucking nothing in this house. That's crazy. What do you fucking... You'd be like, what are you, poor? Oh, man. Okay, but like I guess he's an NPC house. Not an NPC, an important character, so there's not going to be any loot in his house. So you've taken all they had already. I've literally been here before. That's crazy. Hello, good sir. Where are you? I'm trying to talk to you. There we go. Oh my god, he has a daughter and she's... fuck, I can't extort this man. Why couldn't this be easy? Again, it had the schmouter. It was this one, and it was empty. Yeah. And Nordic runework on my right arm. Oh, that'll be super cool, Mr. Tidio. Was she the man to do the job? Do you even know who I am? No, I don't. I've been living here all secluded. Haven't been outdoors for almost a year. What happened to your daughter? She must have left at dawn, and she's still not back. I went to sleep and slept like a log. The twilight haze does that to you. On my side was the pretty little thing sleeping. In the morning, I woke to find her gone. Neighbors didn't see a thing, them blind bats. Give you anything. I'm rich. Want 100,000, 150? Any stipulation? 200. Fine, 200 it is. Just bring her back to me. How do I recognize her? Name's Willow. She's 17. Dark wavy hair and a beauty of a very, very beautiful girl. No distinctive marks, though. She's a lovely singer and a dancer. Where should I go looking for her? I don't know. Everywhere. She might be in an infected district, or maybe not. What if she was murdered, slaughtered, seized by the patrol morons and thrown into jail? I don't need that to make you shell out the money. Yeah, fuck it. The caravan. Why? Why would you do that to make you pay? Didn't you say 150? I'm extorting this person. Hey, Toast! Thank you for the raid! Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Welcome in, Toast's homies. My name is Cubs. Play a lot of Ark, but right now we're playing a little Pathologic Classic, which is the original version of a very old game. Guys, if you don't follow Toastbook, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Please make sure you go check him out and drop him a follow. He's a longtime homie of ours, plays a lot of cool survival games, including Ark, and is a ton of fun. So please go check him out and drop him a follow. Toast, what were you playing today? Toast bring you that buttery goodness. Amen. Help Toast block. Did I say block? I meant bloke. Did I say block? Don't. I think I said Toast bloke. No, Sir Richard shouted out Toast block. That's hilarious. Oh, you're playing Alone in the Dark. How was that? Is that right? Yes, that's correct. Not Toast block. That's wild. Does he actually have a daughter? I don't believe he has a daughter. I don't think that's true. Toast block. Yeah, I got there. How was your guys' stream? Toast is a very funny bloke. Agreed. Sorry, I'm like fucking with my desk. Sounds a little sus to me. You evil toe rag, do you think this is the time to laugh at my expense? Do you think I'm all worked up about keeping my precious sweet life? I'll rip your throat out with my teeth, you little dweeb. Cut it. Brother, what? Are you dead? Well, nothing new. I just like wasted 6 fucking rounds. Every single round I have. We're reloading. I'm not doing that. Saved for a reason. PK Cops, how's it going? It's going good, Toast. How are you? How was your stream? What else? I can get my characters. Oh, the meteor shower on Extinction's pretty. Resend. Oh, thank you for resending. That does seem like a very scenic song and thing to be happening while the song is playing in the background. Tap. Very cool. You can always draw it. Animate it later. Sir, can you please die? Okay, we're just gonna... Yeah. How do I recognize her? Why would you do that? 100,000. Here, have some money in advance. I've got more where it came from. This is criminal money, illicit money, earned through bad doing. It's time it served a good purpose. Those thugs, those robbers, I always hated them. Even Nina couldn't take my daughter away from me. How can this be happening now, huh? After all those years of having her here? Your choice of words is disturbing. Yeah. You're a fucking weirdo. Does this girl... I don't think this girl exists. I don't think she actually exists anywhere. I don't think she is a living, breathing human. Who a caravan fire eater would refer to as a daughter. Wonder what Anna could reveal on this matter. All right, well... Back to Anna Angel. Doing decent. Was having fun trying to be a detective. Oh, is that what the game you were playing does? I played a detective game once. It was called Nancy. It was one of the Nancy Drew games. I discovered I'm not a very good detective. Watching drama on TikTok. Real. Happy hump day. Amen. Do you guys have any big plans for this Friday or the weekend? I think Sure Went Away is the reason. Yeah, I'm with you, Siren. That's kind of the That's how I'm hoping to find her, just so I can be like, because we already got money from him, so I kind of don't care. It's also why I tried to kill him, but no, it's not allowed. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. No, we can't kill the important character. Wait, where's our little guy at? Where are we? Oh, we're right there. We're in the gut. The bar girl from Colorado. Is that the one that like went crazy when the TikTok ban happened? Weekday kick him out. Oh, that's super exciting. Oh, sorry. I know, I'm planning like a little girls' weekend at the end of April, and I'm very excited about it. Meet again, I'm gonna cry. My character's never happy. And he has a cat. He's got to part ways with. The cat lives. Oh, okay, good. That's the only thing I care about, really. Screw you, normal schedule people. Fair enough. I feel that one. Please take us all. Yeah, Toast speaks the truth. Yeah. I guess my invite's just in the mail somewhere. I'll be on the lookout for it, though. Don't worry. I'd love to hear it. Love that for you. Except for some travel right now. Yeah, I just got back from Disney a couple of weeks ago, so I probably, which is only like a 5-ish hour drive for me, so probably good for staying home and paying off that particular trip before going anywhere fun again. It's for my grandpa's 90th. Well, in that case, how could I miss your grandpa's 90th birthday? I'm there. That sounds like a blast. Let me tell you what I get sucked into on TikTok. It's the, am I the asshole for blah, 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 blah? And it's like the most heinous shit you've ever heard. I'm like, yes, I must listen and have an opinion on this. This must be something I give my input on. Clearly they need it. And for 3 hours away. Aw, sorry, y'all need to get you a vacay. It's way too much money. Yeah, when you don't live in Florida, it is. But when you live in Florida, it's a little easier to just bop over. We didn't even do a part. We just like had like a resort day at the pool and then bopped around Disney Springs for a little bit.
Have you met ominous people in circus costumes here?
No. Actually, maybe. He's willing to pay. I didn't even have to threaten him or mention your name. Oh, what terms? He wants me to find his daughter in an infected district. I have no idea how to do it, though. Oh, I see. Yes, I know who he's talking about. She's not his biological daughter, though. He kidnapped her from a family... Siren, you were so on the money. He kidnapped her from a family of poor weavers 8 years ago, planning to fashion her into a dancer. But at the 11th hour, he changed his mind and adopted her. And now he adores her. So she disappeared, huh? Is this your handiwork? Now, that was just mean. Who do you think I am, a man-eater? Why would I steal children? Those two things I don't feel like line up. And she's not a child anyway. She's a grown-up girl already. Do you know where I can find her? Yes, try your luck asking around in the pub. She used to have a side job there, nightly, keeping it secret from her foster father. The new outbreak may have caught her right there. Perhaps she was unable to get home before dawn like she usually does. Told me he's filthy rich. Why didn't he even give her pocket money? She did this for pleasure, you see. She enjoyed dancing naked and drinking the thick twine which flows like water there. I doubt the hunchback would allow her all this. All right, this is getting weirder and weirder each conversation we have about it. But that's fine. That's fine, Anna. All right, Anna, I'll believe you. Actually, you know what? Out of all the shit she blabbers about, I do think she's being truthful about this girl. I do think she's being honest about that. And kill time, yeah. Honestly, that's what gets me out of bed sometimes in the morning. I'll scroll on TikTok and find one of those and just listen to it while I like wash my face and get ready for the day. Because I have to fly. Yeah, that like, especially a 5-day, whatever, that does sound expensive. Would very much prefer to... Yeah, you're not wrong. I thought it was going to be like, oh, woe is me, everyone keeps dying thing, but no. Wait, is this... This isn't the pub, is it? No, this is Peter Stompton's studio. I need to go... Okay. My bad. Dude, the pub was right across the way from Anna's house. Okay, let's get back. I see, but I never come back. Yeah, that's real. Also, Twitch friends, if you want to hop over to the YouTube stream and drop it a like and a lurk, even a comment if you're feeling spicy, would really appreciate it. Confusing Peter's apartment for a pub is so real of you. Yeah. No, fuck off. I was like, oh yeah, Stompton residents. Surely they serve alcohol there. I'm feeling spicy. Thank you, Sephi. I appreciate it. Nope, not quite there yet. Fucking rats, dude. You know what? I'm gonna have to do this. Your game is so funny. So healthy districts spawn infected people. Burn districts also infected people. Yeah, I just don't understand the game anymore. Hello.
Oh, I would have let my fists loose if not for these pins.
Okay. Are you the girl we're looking for? Is Var the Hunchback your father? Do you send you? No, I want to get you out of it. But I don't want to go. I'd rather stay here. My stepfather's a burdensome custodian. I've had enough of it. So he's not your father. It's a very complicated question. When I was a child, he kidnapped me from my real father, and when my father came to rescue me from the caravan, Var killed him. He did it because he loved me. I only found out about it yesterday. So how am I supposed to feel? Alright, well, I'll just let him know where you're at. No, please, don't do that. He has no idea where I spend my nights. If he ever gets the slightest hint of suspicion of how I choose to spend my leisure time, he'll tear both the owners and the patrons of this lovely establishment to pieces. That's alright, I'll speak to him. Personally, I told him I've had enough. What do you mean you've had enough? These are the last days of my life, and I intend to spend them like I want to. That is to stay here. But I'll be the person to tell him that. I'll be waiting for you at 9 o'clock in the blind backyard. Yeah, okay. Will you stand up for me if he resorts to physical violence? Sure. So we're going to meet there at 9 o'clock and then walk all the way. Why not just meet there? Okay. Okay. Could it be that I'm walking into a trap? Oh, I believed her. I believed her at her. He thinks it's a trap. I'm like, yeah, this all makes very perfect sense to me. I agree. We should kill him. Cobbs, I need you to react to that info. I don't know, dude. Yeah, par for course. Got him. What a creep. She's gonna kill him or make you kill him. I'm down to kill him. I don't really care. Well, I'm sure he just, something specific. I'm sure it just, do you notice his name? Var the Hunchback. Wait. Var. Oh, shit. Is that the dude we always trade with in Pathologic 2? Surely he's not that creepy, right? No, that can't be the dude from Pathologic 2. That can't be the one we trade organs to. I don't know why I'm talking to you. I need to go see Anna Angela. I don't know why I came back here. Although I'm about to starve to death, so I should probably find something to eat soon. Oh, no. Not Var. Okay, well, now I don't want to kill him. No, I like Var. I like Var in the second game. In the first game, he's a fucking creep. How does this not come up in the second game? Well, I guess because Anna doesn't try to use you to extort someone in the second game. Yeah, I'm like, this is a complete... So I feel like Bar in the first game, like, or the second game, like, don't get me wrong, shady fucking guy. But not weird child predator. But first game Bar,
Catch a rat?
fucking creep. Okay, so now we just fuck ourselves. Wait, at 9 o'clock. Is that like, that's not soon, is it? No, it's well past 9 o'clock. Connected to the kin? Okay, that makes more sense. Well, time to go fuck around. The masturbation. How are our needs doing, actually? Let's eat and get like an hour of sleep, and then we'll go see if we can't track down some bread. Because that's what our life has come to. A really shitty balance of helping sex-trafficked kids and eating bread. What a fucking weird dude. Yeah, I'm okay with killing him. I mean, I like him in the second game, but not enough to not kill him in this game. My God, get it together. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. L, you mean like the thing where like, sorry, you're good. Some more stuff to give you my essay on what you just said. Oh God. I'm on my, after many few, I'm quite confident that the bacteria can be isolated. The enemy can't be captured, though you are likely to be terrified by what it would take. Come see me as soon as you can. Well, I literally have shit else to do. So, on my way, Ruben. Because I'm worried this is now... I'm worried that the clock is now counting down and that we're going to run out of shit to do. Let's skedaddle. Oh, our health is big shilling. Oh my God. We are killing the needs game other than hunger. We're a little hungry, but that's not a me problem. It'll eventually be a me problem, but not right now. I'll never tell you. No, you're good. I'm excited that we finally have something to fucking do. I think that's the only issue in this game is there's like certain quest lines you can progress in Pathologic 2 by just playing through them and like manually progressing them even when you're awake. I guess so. But in Classic, like they're timed. You're like at the mercy of when the fuckers decide to send letters. Thought you were getting a new chair? I was. And then I realized I'd have to build it. And so I never got a new chair. I was like, oh man, I don't want to build this. So, here we are. Unless you're completely lost, yeah. Chair building stream part 2. Yeah. Dude, fuck's sake. Stupid rat. And also, I'm gonna have to move in like, oh my God. It's like April to May, in about 2 months. So I'm like, I'm not gonna buy a chair just to move it. I'll just stick it out in this one until I move. And then I have a chair at the place I'm going, so at my mother's house. And then I'm gonna crash there for a couple of months, and then I'm gonna move out. And then we're gonna have to do all this shit over again. And then I swear to God, the next place I find, I'm making sure it's like well in my budget. And I like the area enough that I'm not moving for another fucking like 2 to 3 years at the very least. Ideally 5 to 10, but you know, whatever. That's just me being me, I guess. So tired of moving. You know what's crazy too? Actually, no, I can't say that. Never mind. Damn, you're here at last. Damn my position. I have no choice but to hide from the townsfolk. See, I understand their anger, but they have armed search parties to hunt me down as if I were spreading the plague rather than trying my best to stop it. Sounds like you're a cunt. You do know why they incriminate you, right? They say you have desecrated Simon's remains. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't been discovered yet. They're too afraid of Bad Grief's thugs, ironically. Ironically, it is they who volunteered to protect me from honest townsfolk. Search parties swinging firearms and torches have passed through the northern warehouses a few times. That was close, but I think I'm off the hook for now. 2 of them did come to help me. I haven't seen either of them since yesterday. I think they've fallen sick, but they managed to get a lot done the other day. I was even able to conduct some tests. I see I have a productive day. Oh yes, we won't be able to produce a full-fledged vaccine in these conditions, true, but the little bit of luck will succeed to make a reliable preventive formula. Admittedly, the effects of the injection won't last longer than 10 hours or so. Still, if it proves effectual, many lives will be saved. Full-fledged vaccine is out of the question. Speaking of moving, get an apartment on stilts so no flooding. True. Not because of horny, but because he's 7 fucking feet. Yeah. Wait, you might have found a place? Oh, that's super exciting, Hayes. I hope it works out for you, buddy. So you get moved and then find a new job, hopefully. Yeah, dude, once you find a new job, like, the pay increase you'll take is going to be so fucking insane that, like, I can't imagine it will be an issue for you any further. You know what I mean? But that's just what I'm guessing. Just knowing what we know about your industry and stuff, and I'm like, there's no way you're not going to be making bank. That depends on the results of the further test. Hopefully we'll be able to run them today. What exactly are you going to test today, then? As you undoubtedly remember, our first attempt at making a vaccine involved a microbe that was already dead. To this, the organism produced almost no immune reaction. In our second attempt, we had a weakened microbe to experiment with. Weakened by, well, you know how. The third vaccine, then, should be made on the basis of a living specimen. The bacterium dies when extracted from a life-sustaining environment. Do we need to collect a portion of infected blood from someone who's still alive? Something along those lines. Brace yourself, Bachelor. We need a human heart. A heart that is still alive and beating. This is the meat that will make our curative broth. That won't do. The infection must have progressed to an irreversible critical state. Whoever carries it would be in agony by then. We don't have to cut the patient up right there, though. I believe we have about 30 minutes to bring the heart here from wherever it was obtained. So you want me to take a human heart from an alive human and bring it here? Young Burach offered his help. He's going to dissect the dying anyways, but he's already more than 6 hours late, so I'm forced to request your assistance. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what Artemy's doing instead of, cutting people open. Remembering how not quite for literally everything working besides healthcare. Young whom? Is that him? I know. I'm like, oh, so you guys are on speaking terms now. But can pay off after your... Yeah, for real. I'd like you to know he is set to achieve a rather noble feat. He wants to duplicate his father's success. While we are busy trying to protect the healthy, he wants to make a concoction that will enable him to cure the sick. He calls it a panacea. Reportedly, he's made quite a bit of progress on it. So he'll have no reservations about cutting the heart of a living person. The step people are like that, Doctor. You don't quite seem to understand the difference between you and them. They are barely daunted with things that would scare us to death. The blood of a step person belongs to the earth. One way or another, Burach will be working in the infected quarters today. One way or another. Period. No, that's a comma. One way or another, Burach will be working in the infected quarters today. Could he be torn apart for desecrating the dead? Quite possibly. As his father's successor, he's empowered to open up bodies. But his succession is not necessarily acknowledged by simple townsfolk, so he's putting himself at risk. Still, he'll be dissecting the living today. It's a one-of-a-kind opportunity for us to get what we need. What do I do if he refuses? You'll have to keep an eye on him then. You'll have to keep an eye on him. If he's discovered, he will have to run for his life, serving as an effective decoy. No one will concern themselves with what remains of his seance. Sneak up on a corpse he cut, grab the heart, and bring it to me as soon as possible. The blood has to be warm. Artemy, my boyfriend, I'm coming to see you. We're gonna cut people open together. I'm not explaining what that means. Oh boy. Alright. Up through here. That man is your wife. Real. That's funny. What do you mean, boyfriend? That is your wife. I've tried soda. Ooh, how's the soda? I'm glad you're getting rewarded for your years of hard work, though, at the very least, Mr. Didio. I feel like nowadays companies can kind of be dog shit, but when you find a good one, like, you're usually taken care of pretty well. Yeah, more importantly, which soda? Asking the real questions here, Seffi. Oh, Big Vlad. My girl has grown up. I pray she survives this hell. I'm rather fond of your daughter myself. Oh. I need to get inside the termitary. What for? I can verbally describe everything you possibly can see there. Just think of a word full of demented people. Multiply it 100-fold. Add the sand plague. There you go. That's the termitary. I'm bound by duty. No doctor. Even if the sand plague is merciful to you, the inhabitants of the termitary will not extend similar kindness. You are our last hope. The only doctor that hasn't succumbed to despair and is still fighting. Risking your life would be the last thing I would do, even if that meant becoming the next victim of Sabarov's abuse. Not the last one to keep on fighting. All the rest are doomed. Reuben, I can imagine the fate he has chosen. I know whose precious blood he is draining for his vaccine. Reuben will pay his price fully and very soon. It doesn't take a prophet to see that. I'm afraid young Burach doesn't have much time left. He has been labeled an outlaw. It seems that everyone but I thinks him to be a monster, and he will never be left at peace after what happened today. Clara's still out there fighting, the psychic girl. Oh yeah, Clara, the changeling. I don't like her. My daughter doesn't like her either, and my daughter's opinion is more important for me than any tangible proof. Okay, whatever. That was a fun conversation. Oh, I thought you two didn't really get along. Are you looking for him? Yes, I sorely need to find him. Then you'll be most unhappy to learn that he's been seized on Sabarov's orders. I was informed by Lara Rabel about it. A witness of Burach's arrest came by her place. Why seized? A groundless suspicion. God. Many innocent people were arrested and thrown into the dungeons of the town hall last night. Bartley and his barbers caused quite a stir yesterday. A stir that has made quite an impression on Sabarov. He resorted to harsh punitive measures. Everything goes exactly as expected. This is his first step towards autocracy. What is he being accused of? I don't know. I don't even know. But I have absolutely no doubt it's a false accusation. Artemy has been accused of every possible villainy lately. They call him the Ripper. They cry bloody murder while he works his fingers to the bone trying to save us all. But no one cares about it at all. I'll demand he lets him go. Give it a try, dear doctor. Artemy deserves it. Even if he has taken it upon himself to break a law or two, we need him alive. Perhaps if you vouched for him, the fierce Sabarov would let him go. Oh, what a grave mistake it was to grant him full authority. You're a mistake, doctor. Yeah, whatever. Goodbye. Today's quest. Break Burach out of prison. Alexander Sabarov, I need my wife out of jail, please. Let him free. Why is Lord Varus in this game honestly real? What's up, HD? Yeah, honestly, I think my favorite part of this game is the discrepancy between the profile pictures and the actual people in this game. Audiobooks for us to listen to. Yeah. Pretty soon, I think, Toast. Pretty soon, I think, right after I master, like, accents, so I can start giving these people the Russian accent that they deserve. Because this is a Russian game. Yeah, right after I, like, learn Russian and ingrain myself in the culture so that I can give it a Russian dialect, I think right after that I'll probably do it. No! Damn it! I was reading chat! Toast, you distracted me. I got further infected. Yeah, that's not really a big deal. You're not supposed to spawn in this district. What's wrong with you? This game is so cooked, bro. It's so fucking cooked. It's 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, we wouldn't survive that one. Wheels would come off the bus. Sorry. No, I'm just playing. So this is such an old game, and I think my ability that you may have as well, right, to deal with bugs and just a lack of general functioning that Ark tends to have has carried over to this game. Because the game's divided, you can't really see because the map doesn't show it well. The game is divided up into districts, right? So throughout the map, there are certain districts that have random chances to become infected. And another big aspect of this game that's important is trading. You have to be able to trade with people. What's really cool about my playthrough of the game is the only people that spawn for me are looters. God fucking damn it! Plague clouds. No, that's a drunk. That's a drunk. That's not a looter. Oh, hello. Hold on. Do you want water? Yeah, drunks, looters. No, you don't have anything to trade me. Okay. And guards. So I can't like trade with anyone. And even when the district isn't infected, sometimes there'll still be like plague clouds and shit like that. It's so fucky wucky in such an interesting way. And like, so normally if we were going to play this like it's meant to be played, I would go find the playgrounds and trade with the kids because they always have food. But because kids don't spawn, I have to pretty much just kill anyone I can find and steal their money so that I can buy food. Which is really fun, except I ran out of bullets. So now I have to track down guards, trade them the razors I get from the looters that I kill for bullets so that I can kill the guards for money. I haven't killed any guards yet, but it's been very interesting. You gotta read it like Botham talks. We did really well last night, princess. We did really well last night, princess. There you go. Are you sure there's wheels on the bus to begin with? No. The best part of this game is the fences. That's also very real of you. Version of that would be, yeah, you do have to read Dune. I'm about 3/4 of the way through it. I was gonna like devote my Saturday to reading it, but I have to skip stream Friday, so now I'm streaming Saturday. But one day I'm gonna sit down when the weather's nice outside, because thankfully it's like getting warmer here. I'm gonna finish that book. It's so good. You gotta read it, Toast. I still feel like I don't know what era Dune the MMO is set in, or what book Dune the MMO is set in. I definitely don't think it's the first one though, from what I can tell. But my plan is to try to catch. I know it comes out in May, doesn't it? Yeah, never mind. Maybe we'll see. You got to read it though. It's actually a really good book. They've arrested Burak. Is that true? Absolutely. That villain was seized. I want to cry. That villain was seized as well. Like I said, the night was bountiful. The night was bountiful. The patrolman killed more than 50 armed thugs. 50 more were arrested. Soon they're going to be tried by our military court. Was Burak caught red-handed? If he were caught red-handed, he'd have been executed on the spot, just like anyone else who was caught in the act. There's a whole lot of accusations against him, though. Mark Karminski will expose his crimes. Who the fuck is Mark Karminski? I've never heard that name before. Let him go! He must help me with fulfilling my duties. Never. Burak is accused of a dozen murders at least, including his father's, violation of sacred customs, and desecration of the dead. He's the most dangerous criminal of all who have appeared in the town in these horrible days. I won't ever let him out, even if you vouch for him. Where do you keep him? Why do you ask? I need his expert advice. I'm sorry, Bachelor, but you've managed to find out who murdered Simon without examining witnesses or seeing the crime scene or even inspecting the body, which makes me sure that you can do without that savage's advice this time as well. I wish you the best of luck. Didn't you say they're in town hall, though? Just go to the town hall. Where are they keeping him? Oh, I know who we're gonna go talk to. We're gonna go talk to my favorite fucking character. Oh, Katarina, how's your morphine addiction? Whee. Oh, look at them, beating up the sick people. Our guards hard at work. Mike Kaminsky? Right. Hello, Katerina. What do you have for us today?
My stomach hurts as if I was filled with straw.
That's a really interesting way to describe a stomachache. Okay.
The wheel of my fortune has touched me in a dream.
Okay. I'm beginning to feel that the wheel of my fortune has finally touched me. Please convince your spouse to set Artemy Burak free. He's arrested on a false accusation. This cannot be. I do not dare to interfere with my husband's decisions. Don't you care about Burak? Of course I do. I dislike this man. I care about him, but I fucking hate him. If my intuition doesn't fail me, he's bound to cause much grief to our town. And I know that my intuition is correct. My star has finally ascended. I've never sensed the threads of the future as clearly as I do these days. You foretold my death, the death that I safely avoided. Have you now? She's like, the night's still young. I'm alive. I don't know. It's very unclear. Sometimes people consider themselves alive when they're already corpses. Okay. I don't think I have to dispute the obvious. Katerina! I feel like, I know that was just one of your random lines you say, but I feel like we can work something out here. Can you even imagine what it's like in the local jail right now? We don't have a jail. Well, where do you keep prisoners then? In the town hall's dungeons. I'm listening to what goes on there. Fear, hatred, revenge. The desire to kill as many as possible. Concoction of emotions, and not a tiniest shred of thought. That's what I sense. Is Burak held there? Very unlikely. The whole town hall is chock full of arrested bandits, though the building was never designed to become a jail. It was founded as a book depository. No. My spouse keeps the beast in its own lair. Or maybe by the lair. So, forget your pointless pursuit. Why would he keep him by the lair? Perhaps it's because there was less noise across the place. It was very quiet. He'd rather have the clanking of iron so no one would hear the screams or shouting. No one would come to the rescue. How cold. I'm shivering. What are you talking about? Across as in on the other side of the street, or as in on the hole? I'm confused. Don't waste your time. You won't find him. Even I can't see a thing. The machine gets in the way. But even if I could, I wouldn't have told you anything. I'm an obedient wife after all. What machine? You are positively trying to drive me mad. Can't you see I'm in pain? What machine are you talking about? I don't know anything about machines. Okay. Do have some sleep. Anything else you can tell us? Okay. I know where he's... Oh. It's called the machine. Okay. Patron of... So now let's go talk to Laura. Excuse me. Oh my god. Excuse me. Okay. So that'll be our last little plot there. Although she's calling him the machine, talking shit about the machine. And the lair is called the machine. So I have a feeling I know where he's at, but I know Dankovsky doesn't. So let's go talk to Laura so that she can tell us where he's at, or at least confirm it. Has sent me to outer space. She knows she's a doll, poor thing. That's pretty funny. If you beat them hard enough in the name of the Lord, they will be cured. Dude, genuinely, that's what these guys' approach is. All right, we're going to try to get the last hit on this guy so that we can, Oh, I fucked up. Oh. Come on. No. Come on. Oh, he's gonna kick my ass, dude. He has got... I have lost... Oh, that health bar was full. Brother, do your job. Oh, we didn't get the last hit. Oh. No, okay. Well... How much health did we lose? Half. Cool. Well, that's fun. Oh, thank you so much, Kiltate. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Did you take your spacesuit? That's crazy. Have you played through Classic? You told us this, Keltane. I'm sorry. See, this is not an infected district. What is he doing here? Who let you out of the infected district? Why are you here? Lily, how's it going, buddy? Greetings, future being. Real. I'm in love with this conversation. Oh, God, I love her. She's just a hoot, dude. I love her. Sure, she's getting, like, manipulated and tortured by, like, an eldritch being, but, like, she don't even know that.
Dogs are howling. Why?
Oh my God, you're so annoying. Dogs are howling. Why? Girl, I don't know. Do I look like a vet? Yeah, you know what? It took me a little bit to get used to Classic's graphics because I started with Pathologic 2 and with Pathologic Quarantine, obviously. And it's different, but the eerie sound, the soundtrack is very creepy, which I think really adds to the ambiance of the town. I really like it. Yeah, I like it quite a bit. It's very unique. Please tell me, is the man who witnessed Burak's arrest still here? You mean the harpist? He's dead. Did he tell you where they took him? He saw them escort... He saw them escort him, nothing more. It was by the rail bridge. He was seized by Sabrov's patrolmen. There were 3 of them, and yet they barely managed to keep him under control. When they were crossing the embankment, Burak broke loose, so they knocked him to the ground. Excuse me. The harpist said he also thought back then they wouldn't be able to take him anywhere far, and then he felt sick. Okay, I don't know why that was important to tell me, but thank you. Is that why they haven't taken him to the town hall dungeons? I don't know. The town hall is chock full of prisoners. Dozens of people were arrested yesterday on various allegations, you know. Sabrov probably wants to keep Burak as far from the light of day and anyone's eyes as possible. I suspect it was Katerina's whisper in his ear that became his inspiration. They're playing a dark game. I think he got into Clara's way somehow. Spicy. The Clara girl seems pretty scary, I guess. This Clara girl seems pretty scary. I guess Artemy must have disrupted her plans, and I doubt she was planning to do good. As for Burak, on the other hand, his noble intentions are apparent. So you hold him in not high of regard? He turned out to be a very impressive person. The semblance to his father is so strong. I can't help thinking about him. Indeed. He's an honest and brave man. You two would have made good friends. Well, that is my wife, so. So his lair was at the works? I don't know. I've never been there. Although Isidore did have a hideout or a secret lab at the works. I remember him complaining that he was too old to climb over the embankment 10 times a day and that railroad noise could be distracting. Now I know where to go. Anything else enlightening to say? Never mind. You don't. You do not have anything enlightening to say. Where are we? Okay. So gotta go all the way down there. Is there anywhere else? Okay, now we head south then. I have a feeling we might need to sleep soon. I'm not sure. I think we'll definitely need to eat soon. Yeah, we're getting a little peckish. Has never been manipulated by Rat Cthulhu. Cat's creation. Yeah, I remember that. Her eyes look very welcoming. Right? Yeah. How's the status of the other quest? Is it 9 o'clock already? Oh my god, I have to do math! Oh no, it's only 2 p.m. Okay, it's fine. It's been 7 hours, which is going to be, right? What's 1500? So that's 3. So in 6 hours, which is 21-ish. It's close to 0, you're good. 2 plus 2 equals fish. Math equals done. There you go. I think it's 2100, right? Yeah, 2100. We'll have to be there. The 2 quests I have are pretty chillin' right now. Hey, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, all of H's Halloween's. My name is Cobbs. I play a lot of Ark, but right now we're playing the original version of a very old game, which is why everything is a polygon. Guys, if you don't follow H, please go check him out and drop him a follow. He's a solid homie of ours that plays a lot of Ark. I think I saw you were playing Scorched Earth, which is super cool. And play some other games every now and then too, like Repo, which you guys might have seen last week. Yeah, it was last week. So make sure you check him out and drop him a follow. How are you liking Scorched Earth? Scorched Earth, excuse me. That is probably one of my more favorite maps, if not the favorite. We need Repo Part 2. We do need Repo Part 2. Oh my god. I don't think there's ever a time where Repo is not just utter chaos, but last Friday was utterly crazy. We definitely need Repo Part 2. I'm kicking its ass. I love it. Out of all of the maps you've played so far, which one are you like leaning more towards for your favorite? I really, honestly, Scorched Earth is my favorite. I detested Aberration. But I really liked Extinction. That was my first time. 6.5 was my first time on Extinction, and I really liked it. You guys in Repo were class. God. Oh, it was so much fun. Yeah, we definitely got to play again soon. My Wi-Fi is back. I thought that was my wife is back, and I was like, do not talk about my wife, Artemi Burak, like that. So I just got a little defensive. I'm going the wrong way. I mean, I'm not going the direct wrong way, but I'm trying to go here, and that's not where we need to go. Seffi, I'm concerned we're not going to get this main quest done today. There's so much, oh my god, we gotta cross the fucking river. There's so much traveling for this one. I'm worried we're not going to get this done today. Soup Boy and Repo again. Yeah, Soup Boy's peak for sure. I gotta download that footage so I can do something with it. Among like 3 other things that I would like to do. Is that a fucking rat? Oh my god, we're getting jumped. Christ. Ah! Fucking plague rats! Oh god, okay, we're good. Handled. Obviously. God forbid the guards do their job. Always focus on the main quest. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but I'm a little concerned that because it's like, right? It's 3 p.m. Maybe, we shall see, I guess. So, Katarina said, she was talking about the machine, but couldn't figure out if he was at the machine or across the way from the machine. So I'm just going to start pressing E on doors. And we're just going to see what happens. Wait, I bet he's in the, oh, never mind. I thought he was going to be in the same place that the, thugs were that one time. Where we had to go, like, fucking golden eye on him. But maybe I'm thinking too far into it. Maybe he is in the lair. Surely these guards won't mind me walking up to this very heavily imprisoned man and breaking him out of jail. Surely that won't be an issue for them, right? Dude, where's the door to this? Okay. None of these doors work, so we'll just try the original lair. You are currently hungry. You know, I'm a little peckish, yeah. I'm getting there. Hard thing is we're out of decent food, so I'm gonna quick save here actually, or big save. Oh, you know what? I bet we can trade. Hey, buddy, you got any? You got any meat on you? You do. Oh, happy day. Give me. You want 7? Okay, I'll give you a Twirine. I'll give you... I don't want anything else. I can't slow down. I feel like I'm fine with making that trade because we don't really have time to loop back for food. So that was just a calculation error on my part. Why is the, oh, this is an infected district, isn't it? That's fair. Okay. I'm sorry, Pathologic. I was gonna yell at you. So does this qualify as a door? No, that is clearly a wall. This is a door, though. How dare they? Oh, we found a gold bracelet, though. That's exciting. All right, there's 2 more factory buildings, so let's check there. You need a power bar? I need, like, a small loan of about 30,000 in-game currency is what I need. And they'll stand aside. Is I door? Haria H and Reed. Excuse me. Okay. This looks like a door, but it's not dooring, so on to the next one. Was I trying the door? Okay. It took me a minute. I'm like, what am I misreading here? I get it. It's funny. It went over my head, but I get it. Well, this is across from the machine. Oh, game, just tell me where he's at. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Sometimes Classic just kind of gives stuff to you, and other times they're like, here's a really obscure location. Go press E on every door in this 3-mile radius. And you might find where you're trying to go. Looks like the door would be over there. Please don't touch me. Okay, I made an error. You can't beat your meat. I said, I beg to differ. Best cover. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. I used like 3 different F-bombs on my call. Oh my God, on a work call. God damn it, motherfucker. I am so infected, dude. Oh God. Stupid fucking rat. I am sick and tired of these plague clouds. Is there an entrance to this? No, enough. I feel like we walked around the entire thing and there's, oh my God. There should be, because it's labeled. Not for you, for me? Yeah, you can. Okay, well there's a walkway. That's not a walkway. I think we're in the right place, because Katarina said it was loud, and it is loud here. Not where you tried to get in. Okay, so I'm close to a door. The brown looking for a door. Wait, they have a door, but not where I'm trying. What do you mean? Oh, continue looping around looking for a door. Okay. Walking, searching like you lost in a new town. I do not speak Russian, but I also like walking around. Brother, dude. Artemy! Oh no, why are you doing this to my wife? Can I please talk to him? I have the right to go anywhere I want. Okay, don't get smart with me. So none of you have anything. Oh, there we go. No trespassing. I'm not a trespasser, just a passerby. What about you? Are you the infamous dangerous offender? What's in it for you? I'm here to convoy Burak to the governor's office. If that were the case, people of lower rank and heavier build would have come. We know who you are, Doctor. You are kindly joking, aren't you? I'm not. Bring the prisoner here. I was strictly ordered by Governor Sabarov to guard the prisoner with my life. There's a special order, too. If the prisoner dies of the sand pest, we aren't supposed to bury him or give the body to the undertakers. We're to inform the governor in person and wait further instruction. Strict my ass. We almost put 70 people behind bars yesterday on suspicion, of course. Killed loads of folks, too. Must have been thugs and cutthroats, the ones we killed. I've heard their thug friends are all up in arms planning to take revenge on us, but they're out of men and out of luck. What is this game? You can go through social income like Fallout. Yeah, I like the I like that there's the relationship aspect of it. Gee, what the fuck? No, no, no. Off, away. That was nasty. That was so dirty. That was so dirty. Are you joking me? Got spawn camped. Yeah. Yeah, I do really like the relationship piece, though. It's very similar to Fallout, and I like that it's almost like a mystery and a puzzle, very similar to Silent Hill. I completely agree. It's not even top 3. Sorry, I have like a bug bite right here. It's not even top 3. It's not, dude. Oh my God, I'm just tired of getting infected. That was like 3. You need to reload after Death Cloud. I'm going to try to thug it out, but yeah, you're not wrong. I probably need to reload after that. That was so stupid. Oh my God. It was just like, and then on top of it, there is a a sick person as well. My brother in Christ. Am I not nerfed enough? Save load. I do have a last save. I do have a load in this area, but I kind of want to keep playing. That was crazy, because next time we sleep, we'll just take our special little drug and heal from the infection. I'm unsure if you got a scripted event. I'm unsure if God hates me, but every time I play this game, I become a little more convinced.
He who loans a minute owes a year in interest.
All right. Many a one says ill that sleeps well. Many a one says ill that sleep well. Okay. Okay. You want to kill? I want to buy something, actually. Do you have food? No, but you have revolver ammo. That's good to know. Never mind, grief. You want to kill some people? Who's to guarantee me that? You? They've caught Artemi Burak. So what? I mean, I'd like to. I would, Doc. Like I'd ever pass on the chance. But the honey sweet, but the bees sting. Them patrolling bees are much worse than them worker bees, you know. They hit hard and without a shred of pity. Organized, too. They'll show us no mercy. They won't. Their orders are, we deserve no mercy. We deserve being strangled, exterminated, and buried alive. I'll cover you. This is the dear kind of help, clear, Doc, and won't come cheap. Oh my God. 10 Just $10,000 down the fucking drain, dude. That's crazy, man. Dankovsky, yeah. Yes it is. Is there, I have a question. So let's say I suck and I don't have $10,000 for this. How do you go about this quest? Does it just not get done? Or if you just got utterly fucked by your bug. I'm tending towards the latter. I think it was the bug that just enjoys making my day bad. Fuck's sake. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. What a shitty place for a play cloud. We're a little too early, though. We need to keep walking. You shoot them yourself? Oh. If I had known that, I would have just shot him. Pathologic is such a game of options. I guess, in hindsight, I kind of should have assumed that that was an option. You know what I mean? You ever get spawn camped by God? Well, I have. Your SoundCloud, dark ambient. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize this music was like You could find it. I think I went too early. I think it's down here. I do like that they call this like the machine, and you get like the ambient sounds of like machinery. I think that's really cool. Oh, there goes another guard protecting us by beating up a sick person. Thank God for that. No, nope, nope, nope. Is it? I don't think it's here. These aren't doors. I forget where I went. Jesus Christ. Wasting a lot of time just looking for doors. Nope, nope, other way. It's too small in my opinion. Yeah, I was thinking about that because it's really not. There's the chosen one. The one child that spawns in this game. Come here. No! What are you running? Are you running from the rat? We might need to... I might reload. This is kind of cooked. Not only did the one child that spawns in this game run away from us. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, let's... This is a little cooked. Let's reload. Oh, there he is. It's just so trippy. It really is. And she's running from the rat. I know! Ah! Pathologic! Okay. Have we gone to... No, we don't have Bad Grief's thing yet, so... We're still over here by the machine. So let's just go ahead and cross over. Try not to waste a ton of time and find the doors. I know. I got so excited because we saw the child, and then the rat got there, and oh... Rat racing. It really do be rat racing, yeah, without a doubt. So, oh, here it is. Nope. Oh, it's going to be right there, too. Could just save $10,000 and kill them ourselves. Okay, you know what? We only have 2 bullets, but I shot like 6 times earlier, so... Whoa, this is not going as one would hope. Oh, we gotta reload. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad we loaded. Or saved, excuse me. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we're just gonna get paid Bad Grief. I'm not built that way. I'm not the one. I'm not built for this. It ain't me. All right, this music do look, at first I didn't love it, but it do kind of be a bop. FNAF 2 teaser? Oh, that's crazy. Dude, still need to play through FNAF. Okay, so instead of shooting them, we're just gonna talk to them. Where's this ping coming from? Discord, explain. Alright, fine. We're just gonna go pay bad grief. I'm not doing this. P1 music, it really is. Like, again, at first, it threw me off a little. Nope. It threw me off a little bit, but it really do be a bop. We take the long way around. We do not get ourselves fully infected. We kill this fucking rat. Dude, they do so much damage to you. It's insane. For, like, a small rodent. Got a child spawn. What's your favorite flavor of soju? I don't know. Hard thing is I don't really taste them very well. Just say probably strawberry. Or probably, actually, you know, the mango apple that Coffee ordered on Saturday. You sound short of breath. I do? I think I'm okay. Yeah. I didn't intend to sound short of breath, and I did not run a marathon, so I must just be sounding weird. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Maybe I do. I don't know. Or maybe I was just talking really fast. I don't know about you guys. Sometimes I talk and I know the words I'm about to say are not going to help my case. This specific, yeah. But sometimes I feel like when I'm talking and streaming, I kind of forget to breathe. So maybe it's that. This specific fence is my arch nemesis. Yeah, real.
A part of Sentinel.
Here we go. You win, grief. Here's my hard-earned money that I stole from a potentially disabled man who kidnapped someone into being his daughter. There's a whole lot going on. Not here giving it. That's what I'm saying, Toast. Truly. That's funny. So we've paid bad grief, and now it's not like super late in the day. We still need to eat, but we're doing pretty okay on it for a while. Need to dodge this plague cloud. It is sitting in the most inconvenient spot on these train tracks. Excuse me. Hop down to this factory. Let bad grief go commit murder for us. And then easy peasy, dude. Easy peasy after that. Rat God Gods is my favorite. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Gonna give it a try. Oh, sweet, Mr. Tidio. Let me know how you like it. What? Brother. Oh, sorry. My bad. You keep doing you. She's a rat god. So, I was gonna say, what's so crazy is y'all are still alive. What a wild cutscene. Uh-oh. Oh, I feel... Oh no. No! God damn it, I wasn't running out. I gotta quit! Also, bad grief, I paid you 10K! Why did you send 2 guys? That happens sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I figured. Alright. This time, we equip our gun, and then we go in. In that order. Yeah. It's like, oh no! Why are these thugs here? Thank God you killed them. I'm just gonna get ready. Please don't disconnect the call. They do be buzzing. Ended up with hives. Oh, Tap, I'm so sorry. Oh, fuck, I wasted a bullet. I bet you have some, though. No, you have a key. Okay, surely... What, you can't loot... We can't loot dead people now? I know you can only loot dead people you killed, but, like, I paid to have these guys killed. So, in my opinion... Will you do yourself a favor, please? Oh, Oh, okay. Hello? Why are you standing like that, dude? What is going on?
My teeth hurt with all the grinding.
Oh my god, this is gonna be really hard. So we finally meet Oinen. I always pronounce that Oinen, but I think it's Oinen. Just a pair of pawns on this dreadful chessboard, where each square is blacker than black itself. Are we friends or are we foes? Will one consume the other, or will we part? Each striving for his own victory. Okay. I'm not really in the habit of rejecting an extended hand. But why do I constantly hear that you're getting in my way, jeopardizing the people I am trying to save? How can we be foes if we're fighting a common enemy? I'm so glad to hear you say that, Oinen. It's going to take me a minute. It's a shame that we aren't standing together. I lack your knowledge, I'm blindfolded, and can only follow my heart and my intuition. Here's a piece of advice for you. Don't trust those who volunteered to be your guides on the path to victory. But the real battle is still ahead of both of us. What do you mean? You mean the battle against the pest? I mean the battle against you. We may not be foes, but I have a strong feeling we will end up opposing each other. Each of us will try to tilt the balance to his own advantage. Okay. If you're allowed to. My freedom has already been taken away from me. Do learn from my mistakes. How in the world did that happen? How did you find me? Ruben's been waiting, so I tried to find you, and my search has brought me to the works. I see. Master Ruben wants to take care of people. I admire that. Do you not? I just watched that man, like, I don't know if you saw, he went, like, grind his teeth. He is, like, visibly grinding his teeth in front of us. That's wild. Will you help us get an infected heart? I will. I'll be working alone, though. Meet me in the blind backyard at 9 in the evening! But we have to meet the weird girl in the blind backyard at 9 in the evening. Why can't we do 7? Why? Yeah, why 9? I'll cut up in the dying person and start working. If they find me, I'll lead the pursuit elsewhere. If that is how the situation unfolds, you'll have to pick the heart from the body yourself. You'll fucking suck. You have anything else enlightening to say?
I'll make a panacea. It's the only way to fulfill my father's duty. There's nothing to talk about now.
But I want to talk.
I'm bleeding again.
I'm bleeding again.
I'll make a panacea.
Are we supposed to be able to talk to him?
Fulfill my father's duty.
Hey, Captain Ocelot, what's up? Pathologic players pronounce Oingen and challenge impossible. Yeah, true. Only 12%? Yeah. It's a little easier. He's on his period. Help him. Oh my god.
I can barely walk. Enough for today, eh?
You are not what I expected.
I'll make a panacea.
Okay. Alright. Bye, Artemy. I hope I'm enjoying. I hope we get to know his character a little better. I'm really looking forward to seeing how his characterization is from someone else's perspective. So that leaves 5 hours of fuck around and find out time. All right, well, let's leave. We gotta go get some food and some sleep. This is what 2020 felt like, facing plague clouds to talk to my girlfriend. It's crazy. Oh, Artemy, you'll always be famous to me. I guess the little girl isn't going to spawn down there. We can always follow the path and see if we can find her. That's normally how we find her, is we follow kind of the route from the northern area of this part of the town to the south. Let's get some food first, though. Most of Artemy? Yeah. Well, from what I've heard, damn. From what I've heard, he kind of fucks with Clara quite a bit. Like, not in a way that you see him, but he's the one that's always getting in the way of Clara stuff. I'm so poor. You want a key? Thank you. Tell you about, let me think. I was trying to figure out what it is, but yeah, no, go ahead and tell me. Doesn't see that much of him, really? Yeah, that's fair. Excuse me. Let's go this way. That's true. We were told that people were imprisoned. Check out. Okay. I'm going to follow this route and see if we can't find the kid. And when we... Jesus Christ. And when we inevitably can't... I might try to sleep first, but maybe we can sleep at Old Gimski's and then head up to that town hall after that. Christ. Yeah, this is normally where the kid would be. A little bit this way. Right around here. Okay, no child for us today. You didn't tell Var to do the thing? Well, that's because I'm planning on killing him with his adopted daughter. What were we supposed to tell him to do? Because we told him we were going to go look for his kid, and then we extorted 10 grand out of him anyways for the caravan thing, so... Let's just go out this way. Under wine tastes like flavored water. Yeah, no, it's definitely not like liquor. Oh, no, I thought we were supposed to meet her there. And travel to... I thought we were meeting there and walking down. That's the way I read it, which could be wrong, but... What do you mean? There's no... There's nowhere to go. Okay, there should be an opening down here. I can go tell him to me. We'll bop over there and tell him we gotta go that direction anyways to go to town hall. Oh, we have 2.5 hours though, which makes me a little nervous.
I'm not sauced, but I might be sauced.
We're back to Patho. God save the queen. Hey, Silver, thank you for the resub. How's it? Yeah, we do be. You missed it. We got like spawn camped by like 3 plague clouds and a rat earlier. It was insane. I've never been like so down bad as I was in that like 5-second period of time. How are you doing though, Silver? What are you up to? I'm worried we're gonna run. No, we're actually pretty good on exhaustion. So yeah, let's just book it. We don't really need to sleep. Light work for our chair queen. Amen. Amen. Truer words haven't been said. Just got home from cooking. Oh, very nice. Yeah. I feel like it's like par for course for this game. is like you enter a building and there's no plague clouds. You leave it and there's like 3 Rat Cthulhu and a looter all waiting for you. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. A really interesting meeting we've decided to have today. God. Cough on him? Yeah, yeah. Into an interaction range. Actually, Silver, it's wild you say that because there's one child that will spawn in this game, and the child also spawned about 30 seconds after that because we were in the exact location for the child to spawn. But then she saw a rat and ran away, so we weren't able to trade with her, and the rat ganged up on us with like another rat, and we got even more infected, so we had to reload. It was like the worst like 2 minutes of my life. I was like, wow, we just... anyone else? God. Oh my God. Why the fuck did you ping me? This is very overwhelming. Fortnite Battle Pass. Omen. Nightbot. Okay. I submitted my Google form. What the fuck, Silver? What is that? Oh, Rip Finn. I'm sorry, bud. Feel like you were going good there for a while. That is crazy. Silver's been balls deep in the commands for Nightbot and created a command where if someone pings him, it sends a fucking Google Doc form for you to fill out, labeled, "Why did you ping me?" That is the funniest shit I've ever heard. Help. And then we take a hard right here. Oh my leg's asleep. Oh, my leg's asleep. I was sitting on it like a gremlin. Now it's all asleep. Something blood circulation. Okay. Bar, I'm back. Come here, you fucking weirdo. I just want to clarify, he's not weird because he's hunchback. He's weird because he kidnapped a girl and adopted her and now is weirdly obsessed with her. Yeah, I think we're supposed to meet. I don't want to tell him that. Hold on, what does he say? Is that 50K? I'm so glad I went back. Thank you, Sephi. I thought we were supposed to go there and kill him together. But if I'll take it. I will take it. Yeah, fair play. Oh, I gotta go this way. Yeah, also, we were talking about that earlier. Because I didn't realize that I did not realize that these are supposed to be the same person. And I had like a mental break. I'm like, no, these are not the same people. Connecting threads. But very different. Yeah. Well, I was like, look, Var in Pathologic 2 is a fucking weirdo who runs the black market in an already pretty gray town, which is impressive. But Var in Classic is a dude who kidnapped a girl, a child, became obsessed with her, and now sleeps with her in his bed. Dude, it's weird. He's a weirdo. There's not a lot of objectively bad people in this game, I feel like. But I don't like that. I don't like that at all, you know? Do you have bread? You have bread. Give me the bread. And I'm rich now, so yeah, give me the bread. $50 without spending it. I'm in tears, y'all. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like a silver question, since Fortnite Battle Pass is on the Google form. So I think you're in luck. I think we got the Fortnite expert here. No, we'll go this way. I mayhaps just disabled it. Don't worry, I still have it here. No, I don't. I have the submission message, not the actual thing. So they understand that and stop pinging me. This did not work the way there's no shot he did not anticipate that when the people of this community found out that there's a Google form they can fill out for pinging silver, there's no way he thought that would discourage people from submitting the Google form. I mayhaps disabled it. I'm gonna cross my bridge and murder my family. What? Oh my god. I didn't know that's what that meant. What's going on here? So it does not appear that locking up a bunch of people who are potentially sick in one enclosed space was the wisest decision. Who could have guessed? Hello, I'm here to give my opinion. Oh. Okay. Okay, bye. Well, I wonder if there's... Yes. Literally anyone else but me. I hate Fortnite. Dude, I haven't played Fortnite since 2015? 16 maybe? No, 17. So I would direct those questions to Small Fry 93. Give me fish. You know, give me lemon too. That's the only thing that saved me last time, so. Does not tell you at all. Sure, why not? I mean, we have 2 hours to kill, which makes me a little nervous now that I've said that out loud. She ignores the memes. No, I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out with the Fortnite stuff. She's kind of an expert. To be fair, Small Fry is kind of goated at Fortnite. I'm not even... I know I have that voice on where it sounds like I'm being facetious, but I'm really not. I've discovered recently that I have a voice that sounds sarcastic and mean, but I'm being serious. She's fucking goated. If there's anyone who knows anything in this community about Fortnite, it's Fry and probably Dubbington. Talk to young Vlad. Dude, I can't even make it down there before I have to meet 3 different people in the blind backyard. In Patho 3, Q and us, there's an image on Troy of the Bachelor in the Fortnite shop. Yeah. There's been so many... Don't get me wrong, there's some funny Pathologic 2 and Pathologic 3 memes, but my favorite memes are the ones of, God, we gotta go down there, don't we? Okay, we can make it down there and back. We can make it down there and back. My favorite ones are the ones of Pathologic Classic Bachelor. Well, tough shit, I guess. You know, I start the question up. Yeah, we'll try to make it down there. Well, regardless of any voice, I do mean that. I'm sure Fry would be thrilled that someone wanted to play Fortnite. I feel bad. I keep telling her I'm going to at some point. I never do. You're not supposed to be there. I guess, but I don't know. I don't know. This doesn't look infected. I guess it's burnt. I don't know. Yeah, that's a really funny one. It's bugged. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Where is young Vlad at? Hold on. Yeah, the windows of the house are bricked in. It's there. You're not even supposed to be here. How are you in fact? How the fuck are we supposed to talk to young Vlad? How am I supposed to know to talk to young Vlad for this quest? That is ridiculous. That is actually absurd. When would this have been? I've never said I was going to play Rocket League, to be fair. I'm still waiting for... Oh, and to be fair, never mind. That was probably Fry that told you she was going to play Rocket League, not me. Not everything's about me, it turns out. Yeah, dude, that is so obscure. Is it mentioned? Is he... Yeah, like, dear God. Like, I want to do it because we've completed every quest every day so far. So, you know. How you're supposed to think of doing them. Yeah. I guess... So Alexander Sabrov mentioned the town hall bit. Maybe Katerina mentioned young Vlad and I just didn't notice it. Oh no, I'm sorry, Mr. Tidio. Hopefully it heals soon. That sounds like no fun. I'm struggling to see which. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe I chose the wrong thing to get this triggered. Oh, I hate young Vlad in this game.
What? Your most important mission is saving people.
So you want us to bribe people out, but you didn't pay us for it? That's fucked up. All right, now we gotta book it to the blind backyard. Weird game. How you doing, lifesaver? God damn. So if young Vlad is feeling so fucking generous, why won't he pay us to bribe the executors? Did I just get $50,000 from a disabled band? Yes. Do I want to use that to bribe people? Absolutely fucking not. He's from Zilgum Seed. Let me see what they have to say. Yeah. That's true. Oh, no. You don't have anything I want. You're useless. Oh, wouldn't hurt us to stop and get a couple tourniquets, actually. Is my camera back to being weird? Hold on. We don't have the time to sit there and... Great, the console's open. No, it's being weird again. Weird's not the right word. I have somehow messed with the settings again. Okay, that's not as bad. I can live with that. Hey, less light on me. Seems fine. Oh, okay. Then maybe I'm being anal about it, which is entirely possible. Let's go north again. No, it just looked weird in my stream preview, but that was something with the monitor, not something with the webcam. I'm just nervous about it, but because it has a lot of very interesting settings on it that I messed with before starting stream, so more user error than anything. All right. See, this is what I'm gonna miss. This is what I'm gonna miss if Pathologic 3 doesn't, which I don't think it will. This is what I'm going to miss if they don't have this kind of pathing. Which, to be fair, I think there's a case to be said of they did not want to include the other districts for you to explore in quarantine because, okay, hear me out. If we had all of the access to every district in quarantine, right? What's the first thing any self-respecting pathologic player would have done the minute they had access to the game? They would have gone to explore every other district. So maybe the fast travel mechanic was just a way of routing quarantine players to the tutorials they needed them to play. That is my copium because I'm really going to miss this walking around shit. Don't fucking touch me. Keeping the fast travel? Ah, fuck. Where did they say that? Was that in a patch note? Still have some exploration? Yeah, that's fair. It's just, maybe it'll be this. I'm going to try to be positive about it. I'm going to be really sad, though. Okay, hold on. There should be a medical place right up here. Should be 2000. Yeah, so we need to meet them in an hour. And the teletype things? Okay. I'm behind on my IPL news. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, well, especially with, like you said, especially with The Bachelor. Fuck's sake, dude. We're gonna have to take some drugs before we sleep tonight. Especially with The Bachelor's route, so much of your route is like just ping-ponging between people because people don't actually trust you to do anything legitimate. I mean, that's not the right way of saying that, but you know what I mean? Like, you're just an errand boy, essentially, by the end of the game. Oh, not here. So it makes sense in that, or I say end of the game, especially the beginning. I don't know what the end of the game is like, but with that in mind, I guess that's why this bit makes sense, but it emphasizes that part, I guess. Yeah, get his ass! How dare he be walking around infected in an infected district? It's that. Here we go. Because of the step in Twire Gathering, and Clara is Clara. Giving them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I should probably do that as well. Whoa, we went past where we were supposed to be. And Clara is Clara. Oh, what happened? Wow, he killed a step person. That's crazy. I didn't think he had... Did he kill the person we were supposed to meet? No fucking shot, dude. No, she's not a step person. I got that, yeah. Var's gonna kill me! Okay, wait, no, we gotta move. Hold on. We gotta get down to Rubens in 30 minutes, and I don't think that's possible. Right, I'm glad Siren's still here to keep up with this, yeah. Well, I guess this is what they mean when they say, like, he's a butcher. Like, he's an absolute fucking menace. It's hard to see when you play as him, but yeah, fair play. Okay, now we're gonna make some fuck. Oh, we went the wrong way. I'm having chills. Yeah, dude, that fucking sucks. Well, okay, I have a couple of thoughts. Did she deserve to die? Fuck no. But I can see why Artemy, a stepman, would... Well, no, he was only... She's infected, so she was gonna die anyways. It's okay. She was infected, she was gonna die anyways. God, that sucks, dude. We were gonna kill her weird dad. Adopted dad. He think he is still... Yeah. To be fair, I was wondering why she was I'm not victim blaming, first off. To get infected organs, no shot, right? And then we look back on Pathologic 2's, like, murder sequence of me killing every single infected person I could find. Yeah. I guess the perspective is a little... When you shift perspectives, it's a little different. But she was dressed as an herb bride, but she was not an herb bride. Surely that's kind of sacrilegious, right? That's like me dressing up in Native American gear. You know what I mean? Just because I want to dance at a bar. I don't think they took it that seriously. I don't think the game devs took it that seriously, but that's kind of what it feels like. Don't be fucking rude. No, but seriously, do you guys remember when we were streaming Pathologic 2 how many infected people we killed? Like, I guess what a really cool way of showing us exactly what Artemy is like when you are not playing Artemy. Because, like, when you play Pathologic 2, you really don't think about it because these are just fucking NPCs. But, like, from the other two protagonists, he do kind of just be running around and killing people. Like, haphazardly. It's actually kind of crazy. I really like... Okay. I'm mad we can't kill... Well, we can kill her weird dad. We can. And we probably will. But I'm mad she can't get the justice of killing her weird dad. How the Bachelor sees him. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that was so intelligently done. Give it a name. The vaccine will be ready by tomorrow morning. Where did you get this? Burak gave it to me. The blood is unusual. Did you ask him how I came across it? Didn't have a chance to. You know, Bachelor, it's strange. I think I've learned to tell the character of a person by their blood specimen. Here's the blood of an egotist. This one belonged to a poet. The owner of this blood was exhausted, and whoever gave that specimen was destined to become a great person. Well, this blood is extraordinary. God. Oh. Okay. So now what? What matters is that you make the vaccine. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Anything else? Dude, that is... I had a feeling when they were both like, let's meet at this one conspicuous location. I'm like, surely that's not on accident. And it crossed my mind he might kill her, but I was like, no, surely not. Surely not. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I hate that happened, but, like, part of the narrative of this game, right, is, well, not even of the game, it's of Artemy, right, is that he is doing pretty incomprehensible things for the sake of his panacea, which is his cure to the plague. And for that, he needs infected organs. And in Pathologic 2, we don't really think about it too hard because we're running around and just doing what the game is asking of us. It's like, well, we don't really... weigh out the decision. We just do it because it's like, yeah, I need these for my fantasy. This is the objective of the game, right? But I guess seeing it from someone like Dankovsky's eyes, where he's like, oh no, these are just people trying to live, and I'm trying to save them and save the healthy and do what I can, trying to help this girl. I really like how they did that. I'm very sad, but I really like how they did that. That's fucking insane, dude. Just think of that clip of Kim going, don't be fucking rude. I need a montage of the Kardashian funny clips, except labeled as like Artemy, Clara, Daniil in each one, because that would be really funny. Sorry. I feel like that's what I need in my life. Yes, I do remember yapping about the nature of these quests. Sick of the living, would much rather be with the dead. Yeah. The funny bits like that. Yeah, dude, I back in the day, the Kardashians are my shit. I wasn't really a reality TV person, but I watched a good bit of the Kardashians. Not until later. Like, I don't watch them anymore. I especially don't watch like the later seasons because I feel like they're kind of all crazy. But also I feel like at least back in the day they were more self-aware and would play into that. But nowadays they're just like, I don't know, they're trying to seem more normal and like what's the word? Relatable, even though like the whole reason people enjoyed their show was because they lived a very lavish lifestyle, right? I don't want to relate to you. Oh my God, it's not your fault, but someone's fault it is, eh? Someone's been touching her, holding my lovely thing with their pestilent, pesty hands, kissing her with their hollow black mouth, a pit of a mouth. Things are going south. Oh, no pity for the pity mouths. I'll avenge the sweet thing. We'll find the person that's done this to her. We'll find them all them pity mouths. I shall found a brotherhood of zealots, and we shall burn them all to ashes. It'll be big fun, great fun. We got the zealot part. I know. They're killing normal, healthy people. We're going to burn the pest. I'm praying to have a chance to burn the pity mouth, the person that had touched her tender knees last. I pray I get the chance to burn that person alive before the sand plague burns them from the inside. The plague that snatched my girl away from me. I'll burn it. I'll burn it, burn it, burn it. Burn it to ash. Burn it to the ground. This is the most idiotic way to fight the epidemic I can think of. You don't want to pay me? Gotta get your head. No, come here. I'm not wasting a bullet for him to not die. Could not have done it. Could not. There's no way to do the main quest without her dying. With the heart spec, the corresponding quest, he gets to choose one of 3 options to get the heart. Hold on, let me pause real quick. Willow is one of them. A game I'd like to see plays Blood Omen Legacy of Game. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I watched a video on it a while back, I think. As Artemy, Daniil asks you not to kill Willow. You can ask him, what if I don't have a choice? And Daniil responds, then do it. It's one person versus a town, or something to that effect. And we bought the whole block of this expensive town in the Hidden Hills because we're all about family and all we want to do is live close to each other. But we're also renting $1 million condos in the next town over because we're renovating all the houses we buy because we didn't like the bank. Yeah. For the Bachelor, it's apathy, inevitability, futility. Well, it's choice. No choice is right as long as it's willed. Yeah, I really like that. Oh, God. What a banger way to, like... What I feel like for me, I really like this quest, not because Willow dies. That's kind of sad. But mainly because... I have gotten so used to the character of Artemy that seeing him from in this light, like, I really love this characterization of him, because he's like, as when you play as him, you're obviously playing as a protagonist. You don't see him as a bad guy, and I wouldn't say he's a bad guy, but like, this is what he's doing. Even when you're playing as him, you don't realize, like, you are killing infected people and taking advantage of their sickness for their organs and like removing their organs while they are still alive. Like, that is an insane thing to do. And so, like, oh God, like, you don't really, again, the game asks you to do it, so you don't really think too hard about it. But in reality, you are doing some crazy shit.
If you ain't drinking 30 beers with me, I can only assume you're drinking 30 beers against me.
Pyromaniac, thank you for the 100 biddies! Amen. Honestly, no truer words have been said. If you're not drinking 30 beers with me, you're drinking them against me. Thank you so much. How's it going, Pyromaniac? What you up to? Yes, I would love to hear more thoughts about Willow being step. Yes. Yeah, I know, without a doubt, Siren. Are we not at the Olgimpskis? Oh no, this is the town's hall. The town hall. Wait, where did it tell us to go after that? Oh no, we were coming to bribe them, so we are supposed to be here. Relax, clock! Jesus Christ. It's here, right? Hello there. It's here. The sand plague is already in the left wing. We're working our beaks to the bone, taking the dead out. The hungry jaws of the sand pest are wrestling. He bought out several dozen people. Who was that? He looked remarkably shady, dressed in a special overall and a beak mask. The nerve! How can you tell anyone's feature in such clothes? Okay, I'm gonna buy out the rest. Aww. I am about 1,500 short. All right, bud. I'm not buying out these people. I'm saving that. I am not going to be broke. Surely help herself. Oh, these money are gonna... How much time we got? All right. We can't make it down to Young Vlad's, I don't think. Let's go to Victor's. Hey, Mr. Tidio! Thank you for the gifted sub to Pyromaniac! I appreciate it. In Classic the Kin... No, he's tired. Just got done roughhousing with the little homie. Oh, that's adorable. In Classic the Kin hate the pub. They hate that they bastardized herbs to make Twilight Line the city way. Yeah, that would make sense. They're like sacred woman for the Kin. Yeah, that's why I was like, it's weird that she's pretending MP wins. They're being prostituted, whereas they're supposed to be virgins, I believe. Oh, God. Pretty much going with how it treats them. Yeah, that makes sense. I think at best we can make it down to Victor Kane's. I don't think we can make it to both him and Youngblood. Brother, get off the grass. What are you doing?
Oingo boingo hot dog!
Hey, Mr. Tidio! Ah! Ah! Thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. Well, let's run her back. Is that the last save we had? No, it was right here. You did what the rats couldn't. I finished what the rats started. They can't do anything about it because Andre will kill them. Oh, that's crazy, dude. That's really fucked up, actually. It's like incredibly fucked up. Oh, my finch is back from exploring and has something to share with me. Sit down, Ash. I'm about to tell you about the sex trafficking of in fictional indigenous women. We're gonna learn today, brother. Oh, that's so fucked up. So if you think about it, she's kind of cosplaying as... I mean, I don't like using the word sex trafficked because I feel like that's... I don't like using that word in reference to a video game. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not saying it's bad, but I gotta figure out how I feel about it. But, no, do it. Good! See that from Artemis' perspective. Oh, Mr. Titty, thank you for the 100 biddies! Thank you, guys. Thank you for the mini hype trade. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Fuck, where are we? This is not President P2. Yeah. Why do you think they didn't include it in Pathologic 2? Because I feel like Artemis' kin and step heritage is a pretty important piece of his narrative. I am fucking around. Give me the money. So it's weird they wouldn't include that. Including her, yeah. Doing it to others, yeah. Sucks we can't put a bullet in his head. I'm not in the right Kane's house. Fuck. Reload it. Yeah. Let's keep Andre sympathetic, but I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that either, honestly. I have multiple mixed feelings. On one hand, I'd like them to be... I'd like this plot to be included... This quest line to be included in Pathologic 2, because I would like to do something to give justice to these women kind of thing. Like that as a player would make me feel fulfilled. But also I don't mind that it's not included, but also they're still like...
It's like somebody's pulling my strings.
People are still... They still dance there in Pathologic 2, right? Like, for to work, you need to go to your way and sacrifice your certificate of truth. Should you be keeping to yourself to townspeople? If they all suck, you won't bother. But when the characters are much more scummy, yeah. I see what you mean, especially with, like, why would I want to save Andre in Pathologic 2 if I know what he's doing? Yeah. If the new governor carries on like this, strife will certainly be unavoidable. This is a judicial temper tantrum, a result of total impotence on the part of the authorities. And Vlad the Younger. Sometimes I regret that he's not in charge of the Bull Project. He's more humane than his father. Who are these innocents? First, there's mass arrest because of yesterday's act of sabotage. They took everyone who had taken part in breaking the water supply, even those who they thought could benefit from the act in some way. Everyone who is armed. Alarmed people have been preparing for fights at the savage Barley's Barbers. Many had armed themselves. This is absurd. And finally, they arrested the poor souls caught searching dead bodies in the buildings around, gutted by marauders, including brothers taking lockets from their dead sisters and homeowners returning to the ashes of their homes. Oh, God.
What?
Okay. So 25 grand. That puts us well over what we need, but I'm going to see if we can't. We're pretty good on time right now. I bet we can make it down there. I bet we can do it. I bet we can do it. We'll see. If not, we have the save to get back to. But we got to lock in on this pathing shit. And IPL usually does, unfortunately, yeah. Sorry. Why is the girl dancing if the kin hate the town? Did she escape the kin and choose to go there? Did she not have that option? Was she going to be sacrificed and Arby protects her? If you have the P1 Lauren mind, you can think of different handguns, which I think is also the depth intention. Yeah. So people discuss it more, and those. Someone knocked me out. No, you've been holding on to that one. I appreciate it, though. That was one thing I thought of. I was like, it's kind of fucked up that she's doing this, and like, do I have, yeah. I was like, I don't even know if I have a bullet. I'm not going to lie. I mean, Andre. Oh, I see. I'm sorry, Andre. Did Andre actually save her from a life of something she didn't? Yeah, I see what you mean. Which I guess makes him a little less scummy. Nice shot. Thanks. I'm locked in, dude. This way. No, this will be fine. Yeah, I mean, if they're committing to the bit, then like you said, I imagine it would be in an Artemis route, right? I said that Andre hates it when people hurt women, so I can see that lore. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I would appreciate that shift because, God.
Why is no one being buried?
Because that's fucking brutal. The way it originally is. We could just keep this money and eat good for the rest of our days. But no, Daniil has a conscience. Or Cobbs has a conscience. Yeah, I appreciate you trying, Mr. Tidio. Thank you. That was very kind of you. So I can see that lore, yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, now we just gotta book it up to town hall. Which I think we're on a good route. I think we're headed the right direction. We won't have 50,000 to fuck around with, but we'll have a good amount left over, which will be more than enough. If we can make it up there in time, which I think we should be able to. Interesting with it, yeah. Oh, is that... What are you doing? Okay. That is an interesting thing to talk about, right? Because the Shabnak was mentioned... Yeah, we'll have plenty of time. The Shabnak was mentioned day one, and we haven't heard about it again, really? Like, in Classic, right? They do seem to be putting a much larger emphasis on it in... Obviously. And if you think about what it represents, it could really represent, like, Daniil's, like, outsider relationship, not only with the town, but specifically the kin. Like, not only is he an outsider on the town, but people really don't like him in the kin, right? And so how it could, like, manifest... That could be, like, the potential, like, violence and aggression he feels from the kin manifest as the Shabnak Adish. But if the plague is somewhat steppe originating, which I guess it kind of is, I could see them making that connection, but I also, I'm gonna need to, like, I need day 1 and day 2 of quarantine to really have much more of an opinion. What's a Shabnak? Depends. Yeah. So, when the plague, when the first 2 people die day 1, the plague hasn't quite got here yet, so people don't know what's going on, really. They assume it's a Shabnak Adish, which is a steppe creature. It's like a mythological, like, steppe creature. Steppe meaning, like, the kin, the indigenous people of the town. But in their description, it's a kin woman with clay legs who it comes up from the ground and fuck. No, I need the knife. And attacks and kills people. And so when Simon Kane and Isidore Burak die day one, they assume, no! Oh god! They assume it's a Shabnak Adij. I don't know if I have ammo. I do not. Oh, I do not. Ooh, sorry. They assume it's a Shabnak Adij, and they start killing herb brides, which are like the indigenous women. They start killing women and burning them at the stake and shit. So, oh my god, I'm so good at this game. So in Pathologic 3 Quarantine, a lot of times they've, I guess, depicted the plague as looking like a clay woman who climbs up to the ground and tries to kill you. It's actually really cool. Keep track. It's really badass looking, actually. Let me just get back here and end the day, and then I'll be able to have more cohesive thoughts about it. We'll watch the trailer real quick. The trailer's like 30 seconds long. It won't be too long. That doesn't have to be appropriate. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. You're a cunt.
They say
All in a day's work. Did we complete that quest? Yeah, we did. Okay. Real quick, let me wrap this up. We need more. We need... Oh, I'm hungry. I am so hungry. We need, morphine or something. The trailer's actually, like I hope we see something like it in Pathologic 3, because in the trailer, it was really fucking badass looking. An herb bride is part of the steppe culture, which is, like I was saying, like they primarily live kind of in this part of the town. They're like the steppe people. They're like the indigenous, like native population. I'm not like super up to date on steppe religion, but they are like, I'd say it's like the steppes version of like nuns, right? Except they're younger women normally who dance and praise the earth in order to hope the crops grow. Like it's something kind of along those lines. No, it doesn't. None of this stuff have the level of infection. Yeah. So after all that, we still have 40 grand. That's pretty lit. I think, yeah, it almost is, but like I'm trying. But they have a lot more, I would say, autonomy than I think nuns do. Excuse me, for fuck's sake. They get married to worms. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Even worms can't get women. Worms can get women. Seems like worms get it just fine. Oh God. Okay. Okay. That did not do what I wanted it to do, but that's fine. So we're going to take one of these bad boys, and then we are going to take a Napsies. Let me do one more thing, actually, before we do this. Yeah. Look at that health. God damn.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mine performance is being rehearsed.
All right. That's all I got for you today. Worms I figured. Sorry, I didn't mean to spell checking on that. I figured that's what you meant. We saved, right? Day 6. Let's fucking go. Oh, dude, that went so well. Big fan. Worms, can, veins. Oh, let me pull up the trailer real quick because I want to show you what the Shabnak looks like because it's actually really cool. At least in Quarantine has a new design. How it appears to be Bachelor is a spoiler, but it shows up in P2 as something else. Yeah, it does show up in P2 as something else. That's why I like it though. It I feel like it. Well, that's one of the things me and Sophie have been talking about is it shows up different. It's depicted different in Quarantine or in Pathologic 3 at least because the Bachelor has a very different relationship with the plague than I think Artemy does. Okay, this is my crackpot theory. This is my get your tip, and then we're gonna watch the trailer and then I'm going to bed. If we can make the plague and death synonymous, right? Because I feel like the plague brings death. Like if we just go ahead and make that like connection, then we can look at the different representations of the plague in Pathologic 3 and in Pathologic 2 as each protagonist's relationship with death, right? And so Artemy, in my opinion, probably all I do is yap about this in these damn videos. In my opinion, Artemy probably has a much more grounded relationship with death, especially because he has this very like I would say grounded religion. Is unhappy with you? Keep going. I'm sure she is. Let me know if I say something wrong because I don't know shit about the stuff really. But in my opinion, Artemy probably has a much more understanding relationship with death. Obviously, we see he has no problem killing people as it is a means to an end. It's something that's going to happen. He understands that. It's just a choice of who it is, right? And so that's why it shows up as something that actually has conversations with them, right? Actually like chats with them. And Pathologic 2. But obviously Daniil does not have like a grounded relationship with death. Like Daniil's whole shtick is like, I am going to defeat death. So of course death is like consistently throwing hands with him. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That's kind of my narrative crackpot theory, but we'll see. I'm one hanging out. No, Mr. Didio, sleep well. Thank you for the support tonight. I appreciate it. But anyways, here is that trailer. I think the Shabnak shows up in this one, right? 44 counts in the indictment. Yeah, shut up.
Diamond. Here's what happened as a result of your actions.
Is it in this one, Seffi? I don't remember. I think it is. No, it's not. It's not in this one. I'm sorry. IPL, how could you lie to me like this? I know it's in devlog 1. Or maybe it's in the second one. Why do we have so many? And they're all reposted. Oh no, it's not the Franz trailer. Is that really? I thought we had more like footage than that. I didn't realize we went straight from Pathologic 3 to devlog 1. Yeah, was that really 4 months ago? Brother, I do not give a flying fuck about this running commercial.
Hey, I'm Ressa from Gaming Audio. Our team has been working on Pathologic 3 with legendary Vasily.
Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. Hold on. I'm gonna find this video. You right, Sophie. Latest, yeah, okay. That was the Sound and Atmosphere. Okay, yeah, it's probably this one.
Every game in the Pathologic series is a story of a person trapped in a plague-ridden.
Show me the plague.
To conduct the research.
Oh, that's we play in that in Quarantine.
False diagnoses. Reagents will run out, and the next patient. Would you be willing to take an untested vaccine in the beginning? Dankovsky. Sometimes.
There we go. Here it is.
Closes his eyes and wonders, what if death could simply be killed? The locals believe the plague is brought by a stabbed demon, Shabnak, a creature from legend. If it really existed, if he could shoot it with his modern city-made instrument, he would take the chance, no matter how impossible it seemed. It would be better than fighting against the very people he is trying to save. How to maintain the delicate balance.
Surely we see it in another place. I'm so confident we do. Let's check this one. I'm interested to see how this will look. Oh yeah, dude, it looks so badass! Look at it crawling on the ground like that. I think I'm pretty sure it like pops up later. Oh, dude, that is so fucking cool. I don't know why I find this as cool as it is, but I really do. Also, this thing, out of everything, sorry, now I'm just fucking yapping. Out of everything we've seen, I'm so excited about this thing. This is so fucking cool. I don't know why. I have no idea why I'm hyperfixated on it, but it is so fucking cool.
I have returned from a hell beyond your darkest nightmares.
Let us stay on track, Dankovsky. You abandon everything and rush to a distant town.
Yes, yes. To seek an immortal man. He was dead when I arrived.
Honestly, having played Quarantine, now this trailer's so fucking cool. Very Dankovsky.
Strange fever engulfs the town.
And as the sole physician, I declared a quarantine.
To keep others from interfering.
Interfering with what? I even established a hospital inside the theater.
Is that where you spread the sand plague?
Your records are absurd. I was trying to grant them one more day.
It's Fila.
Yet your actions only hastened the town's downfall.
What exactly are you implying, Inspector?
No one is accusing you, Doctor.
Why is so he spread the plague? No, but that's what he's getting accused of, because he's this outsider who came in and pretty much just started doing shit. For those of y'all who don't know, also, hi Slither, hi Bryn. This is one of the kids in game. I don't understand why IPL hates Khan. In every piece of media we've received on Pathologic 3, this poor boy is hanging somewhere in the media or in the marketing. I'm like, are y'all okay? This is just one of like many children. Why are we so angry at him? Because Khan is Daniil's not. Oh, okay.
Look at yourself. You failed.
He really is, though.
The plague mutated too quickly. And the patients, they deceived me again and again. I am no executioner, no inquisitor, no lawman, no soldier. I am a doctor, a man of science.
I wonder if you still know who you are. If you could begin anew, would you make the same choices?
Every decision I made was just. Something I would change.
That's so cool! I mean, I'm a doctor, not an all-knowing judge. God, I don't know about that. Okay. I could ramble on about how excited I am for this game for so long, but instead I'm going to in-stream the still water. I know. I had that exact... I promise you I had the same exact thought as you did. Anyways, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. YouTube, I'm going to wrap you guys up here, but if you want to come join us over on Twitch, we're going to raid out and go watch someone else play Pathologic. Maybe make a new Pathologic friend, so... Oh no, Ross! I'm just ending. Ross Clark, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Ross's homies. My name is Cobbs. I play a lot of Ark, but we're just wrapping up playing in a very old version of a game called Pathologic. Ross, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry. We were just wrapping up. How was your stream? What were you playing? Also, guys, playing day 6. I don't know if I have the marbles for that. Guys, please make sure you go follow Ross and check him out. As you know, he's one of our lovely Ark homies and is a fellow Monarch, but he also is playing a lot of new stuff and it looks super fun. So please make sure you drop him a follow and catch up on all of his shenanigans. No, you have to play Days. I could not. Bye, Finn. Ross, how was your stream? I'm so sorry. I think we're just gonna carry you to the next homie. I'm out of steam tonight. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Dying in Valheim a lot. Rage quit. Oh, I'm so sorry. I played Valheim when it first released years ago and got killed by a falling tree within like the first like 2 or 3 minutes, and I think that was it for me. So you lasted longer than I did. It looks like a lot of fun. I see you've been like rocking a neon green afro. Is that just your new do? Oh man, I'm gonna start looking and see if we can't find someone. And thank you again for the raid, though. I appreciate it. Like I said, guys, make sure you go follow Ross. Pathologic. Should have artwork. Oh, exciting. Oh, yeah, someone's doing a first playthrough. Cardboard, not a weave. What a title. Oh, never mind. Those are tags. West Virginia and horse racing are a tag for this. That's an interesting lineup of tags. The Chibi Ross. Oh, hell yeah. Hayes is... Wait, Hayes is streaming? Oh, we're gonna go raid Hayes. Let's go. Oh, Paul, it's good to see you. How's it going? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Bryn. Thank you. Okay, Ross crew, thank you for coming in with the raid. Much appreciate you. We are actually going to go raid one of... Let me end YouTube. I'm sorry. I kind of forgot they existed. Sorry, YouTube. I love you guys. There we go.